I spent pretty much the entire warm-up of this stream just doing this. I'm like, I need to learn more stuff. Because I hate having to do this during the stream where I'm doing nothing but learning things. And this is what the first day of housing is going to look like. It's going to be a lot of people who are buying stuff, not quite knowing if they need to buy all these things. But they're going to be like, you know, I'll just get like 5 of everything, just in case, you know, just to get things started. And then they're going to move on to the next vendor, wherever that is. Actually, it was right here. And they're going to open up the next thing and buy another 5 of everything. And they're going to do this until, oh, this one, okay, this one needs a prompt too. Oh, the agony. Yeah, and they're going to do this until they die. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of this sort of stuff. Oh boy. Oh, I can't wait. Our fingers are going to get super tired. Anyway, what is up, everyone? This is... Oh, that was that. Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're going to chat. We're going to have some coffee first. Oh, man. We're going to chat. We're going to talk about housing stuff and profession stuff. And then if I feel like it, then we'll get to like some remix stuff. You know, where the primary purpose of the remix is not player power, but for candles and torches and green lights. You know, I want to hook myself up with a whole bunch of those. So, of course, I'm going to be wanting to play all that stuff. You know, doing the testing and discovering of things. That's always fun, too. But when it really comes down to it, I want stuff. And if I can get away with having, like, an entire room that's, like, just coated green, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. That was an epic fanfare. Yeah, no, that came out. That was not intentional. I was like, oh, man. Am I doing okay? Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. It's Thursday. It's right. It's almost the end of the week. There is no end in sight for me. Like there's, it's always going to be something. I got a very busy real life schedule ahead of me, and it's going to be great because I'm going to squeeze in all sorts of WoW stuff in the meantime, and I'm going to burn out. It's going to be awesome. I should be okay though. But let's say hi to people real quick. What's up to Darth? You're the first person to say hi. What's up to you? What's up to Jenny Baby, to Mary Baldwin? What's up to Fell and Ninja Bear and Webley and Mashoot Skeet? What's up to Vanguard and to the rest of y'all? The beautiful digital smiling faces will be joining us throughout the day. And we're learning. We're learning how to do tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Now, when housing first starts, you know, there's going to be this big... you know, this big rush, I guess, to obtain decor and things like that, even before people really know what to do with their houses. It's going to be a really fascinating thing to observe, and I'm going to do my best to observe it while being caught up in the hubbub myself, because housing is different from other collections, because it's like, okay, getting the +1 to the collection, that does mean something. Collecting your very first decor, well, some of these things that come from vendors, I don't believe that they're supposed to count, but new decor that you collect is going to give you a small bit of housing experience. The more housing experience you get closer to a level. The closer you get to a level, that way your housing expansions get bigger. You can have more rooms, you can have a bigger budgets, both indoors and outdoors. So people are going to be going around collecting stuff for that purpose without even really quite looking at what it is that they're buying or you know, doing an achievement for. It's like, I just got to have that +1. But it's another thing altogether to actually use the thing. You know, we have our achievements and we have all these things that we've got, and we celebrate, you know, the expression of those achievements is, you know, displayed with the achievement itself and of course the score. But now that but with housing, now that we have something to actually do with it, what are we going to do with it? And I think that's a question that a lot of folks are going to be tackling over the next, well, once it opens. They're going to be tackling this over the next couple of months or so. Is the PTR up yet? No, it doesn't seem so. I am on the alpha because I'm a dirty cheat, and I at least want to like get something done in the meantime, or like just goof around, do other stuff while we wait for the PTR to come up. Hopefully it does come up soon. If not, if it turns out that it's not going to come until next week, big dumb bummer, but that's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Let me get rid of stuff. I just put it up. I've been putting in a whole bunch of random stuff to just like kind of see like what they are real quick. One thing that fascinated me a bit, I can't zoom. There we go. Wait, why couldn't I zoom? Do they lock the zoom while I do this? That's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's different. I can't zoom in or out while I'm in housing mode. Can I change that at all? Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, some things might be busted. Can I do this? Okay, I could do that. Okay. Anyway, very weird. My OCD is going into overdrive just by watching player housing videos, greetings from the Netherlands. Oh, hello. No, here it's going to be no exception. And in fact, it's going to be worse with me because, like, I'm not very good at housing. You know, as passionate as I am about the whole thing, I'm just not good at it. I don't have the talent for it, or I don't have the eye for it. You know, like, ooh, let me make this really cool thing. It's more like, okay, here's like this cool effect, and you know, let me see what I can do with it. Or like, hey, I can like kind of reimagine this and kind of rebuild this into like maybe a big turret. That's kind of what I'm envisioning as. So if I can like make all this stuff look like gray or make it look steel or something like that, then this could be like a rocket turret, and I can just use my imagination and you know, consider that. I did hear that there were changes. I haven't looked at a lot of the changes at all for this build, so we're gonna kind of discover these things together and see like what might be going on, which does not seem to be much. A lot of these things are still grayed out. Not a lot here. Actually, no, there's a new thing. Okay, so here is what we had from the start. We had this drawbridge entry, and now we have a scrap metal. Oh, cool. That's pretty dope. Metal. I like that. And then let's see what these frames are. So we have different kinds of windows here. So angled windows, arced windows, round windows, like goblin kind of thing, and a closed window. All right. Now these attachments have been kind of weird for me. Like, I don't know how this works. So okay, so there are different colors of these. They basically just unlocked a whole shit. They unlocked a bunch of these, and now they're just available to like try out. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, this is a lot. Is there an upper limit on how high you can build your plot? Outdoors, yes, there is, although I'm not entirely certain of that. Indoors, I believe it's like 5 floors right now, something like that. Okay, so if I have this thing, and I, you know, okay, what are the options here? So there's chimneys. Ooh, what the hell was that? That was okay, what? This is a spoked chimney. Okay, what about another spoked chimney? Okay, just let it clip. Let them all clip. Okay, what about the middle here? So here's a vented one, spiked. Oh, okay, this is the spoked one again. So if I just want to have like one weird one in the middle. Is that supposed to be like a grappling hook or something like that? That is kind of funny. Okay, so here's some more basics. Okay, so round window, furnace chimney, simple chimney. Here's the spoked one, and then the stone one, and a vented one. That's nuts. Okay, let me take this thing out. Oh, I can wait, can I attach? Okay, I can't stack that. Okay, so let's leave that be. Oh shit. Okay, so we'll put that back. And then this thing, I want to mess with this thing again. So covered fortification, hatch fortification, which is I think what I had a little bit before. And then we have like these giant things, like a big stone window, vented fortification, and a wood window. So if I change this to the same thing, then we have like this really stacked. Can you put a chair in your house? Oh, yeah, you can do that. So when I'm done, you know, I can take stuff. So if I wanted to, let's see, is there like, I know I bought foliage. So if I wanted to do something like this, and I wanted to make it look like kind of like there's overgrowth or whatever, I can still attach things to the house. Now, one thing that I want to check out, maybe we can check this out together. So like, for example, I'll put down like, I'm actually at the end of the lot. Let me move that thing elsewhere if I can get to it. Actually, I'll just move the house. So we'll just move it like here, and you know, a bunch of things are like now in the way. So moving your house is it's no small deal. You know, you're gonna wreck your stuff. So let's move this thing over here. The elevation bug is still there, whatever, no big deal. I'll get some of this stuff out of the way so I can like up my budget a little bit. But yeah, if I wanted to introduce like some overgrowth or whatnot, so like I'll take this, I'll make this like bigger or whatever, and then try to move it to, you know, somewhere here. You know, I could put stuff on the house if I want to. So if I wanted to take like another window or something like that, and see if I can find a window of sorts. Window. I don't see a window. Or just like some sort of wall attachment. Like I'll be able to put stuff on there. Or I can put whatever I want. Like, okay, bookshelf. Boom. Chair. Another bookshelf. You know, so I could still attach stuff onto that. So it'll automatically hook. Now, let's take a look at this again and see what happens if I move the house. Will everything move with it? Before it did not. And it does not. So things will still be in place where they are. So for now, at least, something to consider. You want to make sure that wherever your house is situated, like that's it. You probably don't want to move the house afterwards. So that way you can build around it, and that way, you know, give it that natural look. Okay, how much more stupid can I make this look? Okay, so we have, so it looks like, it's hard to tell, but it looks like there are like a limited number of times I can add like these large attachments. So if I change this to none, right, I'll slim this up. Actually, let's slim a lot of these up. All right. So I'm trying to find where to put those crazy large attachments. So if I go here, it only lets me change the entryway. Same thing here, same thing here. So how come I can't see those extra options? Like it disappeared somehow. Okay, so no. But here I do somehow. So let me move this entry. I'll change it to the metal one. So like here you see like an additional attachment there. And I'm not entirely sure why it's only there. So am I only really supposed to be able to do this once? I don't know. Because if I do this, it's like, okay, cool. Here's a very large thing that I just attached to it. But it doesn't appear that I can like do it again. So I think the intent is I'm only supposed to be able to do it once. Remember? Possibly. I guess that's okay because it's very large and intrusive, but I like it too. What if I want it to be like this, right? So if I take this and then I make the like a big chimney kind of thing, or a window, angled window. Okay, I like the colors. That's kind of cool. Oh, can I change the... Okay, let me see if I can change the base style to stone. Oh, I like that. But I kind of ruined other stuff too. Big thanks to Puddle Jumper. Thanks to Sinbit for subscribing. Thank you guys. All right. Might need to level housing up to get more of that. So I mean, they could still add options, but I'm not sure. We'll have to. Okay, now I see more of these. See this? See, now I have like. Okay, so now you know what? I'm just gonna chalk this up as a bug. It's just kind of weird right now. So wood. And you notice it works on the opposite end. So if I do this and I say wood again, it'll add to like that side. So that's kind of odd. And then wood. So, yeah, that's messy. This is thick. this is so thick and ridiculous, dude. Oh, this is fun. I think I can do it again. Wood. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I have all but like one side. So now I have to put in the entrance here. And now I have this really ridiculous, really ridiculous shape. With a spoked chimney. Boom. Doesn't really fit, but that's okay. I wonder if they can, you know, in this case, can I do attachments to the attachments? You know, so like, well, what I mean by that is, you know, I want to be able to be up here, which is cool. I can actually like stand up here and like hang out. Yeah, look at me. It's my house. This is not a house. This is this is definitely like a small fortress or something like that. How's it gonna be insane? Can't wait. No, it's gonna be dope. People are selling carries and remakes. Oh, that's typical, dude. Not surprised. You can make the outside look like the inside and the inside look like the outside. That is something that I'd really like to do. I think that'd be awesome. People are gonna come up with some real cursed abominations for sure with housing. Oh yeah, that's gonna be me. Like I've been telling people, and currently my obsession is, I don't even really want a house. So, you know, let's try to imagine this together. Let's try to figure this out together. Let me get rid of all this stuff. This stuff is a bit too crazy. I want to start. Actually, if I do this, I think if I change the base style, it'll all go away. Okay, cool. So I think that's a bit too much. I don't think all that stuff should just go away like that. Let's see, what color options do we have? Brown, orange, blue, yellow. You know, they really should have all the different colors that were available back in like the Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 days. They really should have something like that. But anyway, looking at the base thing. So, okay, so there's smooth stone, there's wood, and there's worn stone. Okay, I kind of like the walls of the worn stone. Yeah. So let's go with that. And then notice we have house type. I don't know what that means. Maybe the house type just means orc or knight or blood elf or, you know, whatever your faction is. And then there's the size. I would like my house to be small, to be honest. So anyway, what I think I can pull off, especially with the orc house, like there's like you know, there's this kind of chimney thing. Like that part's kind of cool. And I think what I would want to do is, you know, something along the lines of like, okay, here's, uh-oh. I got stuck under my house and I died. What I'd want to have is, like, here's like the entrance to the house and everything, but it's not even really going to be a house. I just want it to be like the entrance to this kind of bunker. That's sort of what I want to pull off. And then next to it is just this big, ridiculous, you know, obviously non-functional cannon. So I don't know if this is all going to move together or not. Let's see if it does. I don't think it'll rotate together. Nope, it's not. But what would be awesome is to take, well, I'll just do this anyway. You know, I'll take something like this. Let's pretend this is like the cannon, right? And I want it to kind of do that and that, and then you know, just have it point out somehow. You know, so like here's like where the cannon, and like here's like the barrel of the cannon, right? And I'll just have a whole bunch of attachments here to make it look like it's one complete piece. But I'd want it to be as big as possible. So that's why I want the house to be kind of small. And like this will be like the big battery part, and then the rest of this will just be like a big barrel. That's it. That's kind of my aim. And then the inside will, well, the inside I still want it to be a house. I still want it to be like what I want it to be. It'll have like a coffee shop. It'll have a bunch of shield things and all that stuff. But somewhere in there, I want to have like a little tiny, super cramped looking, like a doomsday bunker. Like, okay, here's like the fire controls for like the big cannon or whatnot. So just trying to make the Azuna gun. I don't know what the Azuna gun is, but I'm thinking something like, you know, the Goblin Cannon over in Bilgewater Harbor, or like just whatever sci-fi you can think of where there's like just a big gun. I think that'd be fun. So to me, that's the beauty of player housing. You know, there's you know, a lot of detractors will be like, oh, you're just gonna play house, you're gonna play Barbie, whatever. I'm like, no, man, I want to fucking play Doomsday Bunker. Can you put a mailbox in front of the house? No. Right now there is like zero functionality, and they are very, very hesitant to even to really confirm anything. So they don't want to talk about it. But I believe the conversation that Jesse Konchik and I had during the interview was, mailbox, yeah, probably, because that makes too much sense. And I'm like, hey, you know what else makes too much sense? Having like a dresser that you can do, where you can do your transmog modifications, customizations, and all that stuff too, even though it'll cost gold, whatever. You know, letting us do that. Using a storage chest act as our bank, right? Personally, I don't believe the bank is a city feature. You know, we have a house now. We have a place to put stuff in. So why not have a bank? But personally, I don't want it to really go much further than that. Like, I don't think we need to do like professions and, or at least like, not like patron orders or trade chat and stuff like that. So I love when you check out Reddit Animal Crossing players start thinking to start WoW because of the housing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, Animal Crossing does have a bit more of that functionality into it, but still, it's not that hard anyway. They said basically in the interview, if there's a toy for it, they'll probably plan to add it in housing. That's the thing, though. Like, they plan to do it. The concern that I tried to bring up was, what's going to be available for launch? You know, what can players expect to have? What can immediately incentivize them to be like, oh, I want to build a house so I can do this. And they're very, very tight-lipped about it. So, what's up, Neeb? I'll be AFK in my guild housing area on my Brutosaur mail and auction house for the town. Now, that said, I really want the housing demo to be up so that way folks can get a chance to like take a look at the plots and what they'd want. I'm probably going to lean towards choosing Razorwind Shores or the Horde neighborhood for my guild, because we're Horde. You know, that just kind of feels natural. But as for the plot that I want, I don't know if I have to like fight for it, or if the guild will just be like, yeah, dude, just go ahead, just get what you want. I want to get one of these higher elevations because I need the cannon to, you know, because it would just make too much sense to have like the giant cannon at the high elevation. You know what I mean? It'd probably be better if it was like towards the center as well. So it might be this one that I end up choosing. Unfortunately, there's these accursed trees in the way. Damn these trees. So it'll sort of limit my my firing arc, or, you know, where I want to point it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it'll kind of limit where I want to point. So I don't think I can't really point it at the bridge. So it's going to either point this way, or, okay, not really that. So this way or this way. One of those two directions. Nothing else really makes sense, because that's going to hit a mountain. Yeah, so like there or there. Now, it'd be cool. I don't think I'd be able to pull this off. I don't think I'd be able to pull off, like, having the cannon be on top of the house. I don't think that would work out so great. But maybe it could, right? It'd be like if I can, maybe I could. What I can do is make like a big base. So here's what I'm talking about. There's my thing. It's easy to see this monstrosity from the distance. So, so here's the house and everything, but then above it is the cannon. So that'd be kind of cool. So like I'll have the house, and it'll be small as I can make it, and then I'll create these ridiculous beams all over the lot that help to support like this base, and then on top of the base I build the cannon. So maybe I can do that. I at least want it to look like it makes some sense, you know. So in that case, it kind of looks like I'm building a Midgar. Yeah. So like down here, it's going to be like all like ghetto and stuff, and it's going to be under the shade and everything. So I'll have like a ghetto cots and like whatever. And then up here, it's going to be like all nice looking and stuff. And then there's a giant cannon. Yeah, dude. What if you check the map and point the cannon in the direction of the next line space? That'd be funny. I mean, I'd have to point it to the east, right? So, yeah, you know, so that would make sense. There's clearance. Yeah, you can see right here. Like here's here's like the dock, or here's like this wooden plank area. So it's gonna come out of there. So actually, so let's see. So I'm at this distance right now, but I don't see a house. So I need to be like, how close do I need to? Okay, so I need to be this close. So from this distance, I'd be able to see the cannon. I guess that's fine. I think it'd be too much to ask for it to be like, no, man, I want to see this thing from like the entire. I want it to be like as obvious looking as the damn sword, but that's a bit too much to ask for. I think that's that's kind of a technical limitation, right? Is this PTR? Unfortunately, no. I feel so bad. Like part of the reason I didn't want to get on the alpha too much was because I'd be teasing people, and people would be like, "Oh my god, is this a PTR?" No, it's not. Unfortunately. But I want to play, you know. Or I want to talk housing and stuff, and this shit's hella fun. Yeah. I talked about this the other day. Like if you love Legos, or if Legos were your thing, player housing is like, oh, it's gonna be so good. Infinite gameplay, dude. Infinite gameplay right from the jump. There's some really cool creations that people are already making with like the very limited budget that we have, and it's just gonna get crazier and stupider. So just did a 5-minute 24. Nice. All right, so let me get out of this. Let me go in the house. I haven't seen like what kind of new stuff there is still. Trying to build the junkyard and unleash too. Oh, there are like, you know, piles of junk that I can put out too. Started with Lincoln Logs, Legos, and now I design houses online for fun. No, this will be cool. Nothing really happened with the PTR need. It's just still not up yet. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh no. No, I'm gonna leave that up as a monument. Okay. So let's do a quick sanity test of if certain things have been ported. So one thing I was talking about. Okay, this whole zooming thing. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe not. I'm just gonna say it's a bug. I can't zoom in and out while it mode either. Happens both inside and outside. Yeah, if that's an intentional thing, I don't know. I think that's a bad call. Anyway, so what I wanted to double check is how well does the system detect things that are linked together? And can I do advanced things without screwing anything up? So, like you see you see the items here don't move, but that might be okay. That's like a visual bug. Hopefully, if I leave housing mode, the items will move. And no, it didn't move. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, it kind of sucks because like these items end up unhooking, and I don't know how to I don't know what to do about that. So I have this thing, and then I hit 2. Okay, so I think I get what's going on here. All right, I think I figured this out. So this should all move. Okay. I think I know what's going on. So in order to move a bunch of hooked items, you need to select. Oh shit! You need to go back to like normal decorate mode. Oh, wait, it's not hooked anymore. Shit. Okay, so it's still bugging out, and I crashed the client. But I think what happens is what I need to do is select the item, and hopefully it all hooks together. Then I enter advanced mode, and then I can move and rotate everything. That's what it looks like so far. But I clearly just crashed it and bugged it out and everything. So that's yeah. Has it been confirmed if Decor can be made through crafting orders? I feel like Warbound Lumber will be a pain point otherwise. No, I've looked on the alpha, and currently there are no crafting orders you can make for Decor. It doesn't mean it's not going to be a thing. We're getting a little technical here, but the housing team is not the same as the professions team. You know what I mean? So the professions team needs to are the ones that would hook all that stuff together and make that work. The housing team has nothing to do with it. They're just like, hey, here are a bunch of items, and so it's up to them to like get all that stuff together. But haven't seen anything yet, so I'm kind of scared. Something I miss from the system is being able to select the music for your interior and exterior. That is not a thing currently. It's not something that I noticed. So it might. I don't know if it's going to make it for launch. There's no list of goals of what they want to have, or what definitely won't make it into launch yet, but they're planning on it, that sort of thing. Yeah. So we're not sure yet. All right, let's try this experiment again. So here I am. I'm selecting these two things. I'm going to put a third thing on top, make sure all this hooks together, right? And now I'm going to enter advanced mode. And now you can see I can move these things, no problem. I can rotate these things, no problem. What if I resize? Nope, only one thing works. But it does at least, it does at least obey the physics of it, right? Like you can see, like the second box will still obey its orientation based on the first box, the bottom box. Now if I do this and I select another one, yeah, now that's different. So, and I believe what I just did here, like I don't think these items are no longer hooked together, because you can see, like if I mouse over the first box, only the first box is highlighted, but if I highlight the second one, both of these are highlighted. So it's kind of it's a bit of a point of frustration where it's like, we can't consistently move items the way that we'd like to. Because one thing that I'm sure builders would like to do, that would be very convenient for them, is they can build, if they want to build a certain thing, they can build it vertically and then tilt the whole thing over if that's the intent. So like in this case, I wanted to go, I want to go in advanced mode. I want to hook all these things together, but now I want to manipulate these things, and have like mostly the box point in a certain orientation. So that way now everything is hooked this way, and hopefully I can still move it all like this. So that way now I can attach it like this. Because otherwise, I would need to take item 1, place it in, item 2, rotate it, place it in, item 3, rotate it, place it in. This way I can do everything, and all the calculations will be done like automatically. So that's, to me, that's a really important thing that isn't quite there yet, but it feels like they're working towards it. So I'm gonna keep putting in bugs and being like, yo, here's where it breaks. Like this needs to be fixed, because This way you can have a whole lot of customization options. If you wanted to like manipulate items. What makes it will make it tough though is if you're trying to make a very weird looking object, like, hey, I want to make like a stove, and this stove is comprised of all these different little parts that you used advanced mode to like hook all together, or not hook all together, but you used it to clip and to manipulate, to make all that stuff work. In that sense, we're not able to yet select a bunch of items and move all of them at once. Like, we can't force the hooks to happen. The only way that it seems like we can hook things together is when we, move something on top of something else. And that's when the hook happens. Right? There's no way for us to be like, ooh, let me just take this item and hook it to there, and then now everything just moves together. That's not a thing. I really want it to be. That would help a ton. So, anyway, I can easily get very ranty on this. Saw that I was doing housing stuff and got excited the PR was finally. I know. Actually, I didn't send my daily message to the devs yet. Hold on. Where's that Matt Damon gets old thing? Let's see. Can I just type that Matt Damon old? Yeah. Cool. A little teasing never hurt. No, I'm sure they're like sweating right now. I feel like they're I'm sure the housing devs, they're losing their fucking minds right now. Like, come on, make it work. And so I really want to display my legendary weapons. Me too, man. Okay, not even my legendary weapons. I want to walk in, like here's the entrance. I want to walk in and I want people to be bedazzled. I want them to be blinded with like shields everywhere. Like, I don't want this room to even be square. It's just going to be lined with shields. Shields here, shields there, shields there. She'll be walking on shields too. Dripping from the ceiling and everything. Speaking of ceiling, what kind of any new things added here? Ooh, they added some stuff. Oh no. These are just like the yeah, dark, light, medium. So I don't know if this is meant to be like a lighting thing. Maybe. So we'll change all this stuff and then we'll change this to, well, actually no. That's fine. Yeah, the stucco's fine, and let's see the floors. Yeah, nothing changed here. We still have this stuff. Okay, what about the ceilings? Ceilings are also kind of this. One thing that they did say was a bug. There's a certain style that I liked, because there's a wall style called, I'm sorry, a wall material or a wall style. I think it was wall style. It was just called generic. Because you see here, like if I change the wall style from like folk to Belemeth, you can see the accents change and the beams and all that stuff. There was one that was called generic. Where generic, it just removed all the panels. So like here's a better place to show this as an example. So you can see here, like there's this texture or whatnot. With generic, it was just blank, and I definitely preferred that. I think the Alliance House still has stuff where you see the generic tiling. They did say it was a bug that it was removed, and it's going to be added back later. I feel like they listened to it. It'll be released today and over the weekend. I have no idea. Like, I can send messages to devs and stuff, but like, there's no promise of anything that they send me anything but the most cryptic of messages. So, but I'm just talking to the void. when I send them messages. I'm like, yo, it would be cool if you did this. With no expectation of an answer. I think I would. I think I do want to do something with this type of T-shaped room. I feel like this makes for a good, like, well, it makes for a good basic bedroom if I don't have the budget or the resources to make the walls myself. Like, ideally, I would want to have this size room and then be able to just put up my own walls and create my own space or whatnot. But in the event that you just don't have the budget for it, then you can just do something like this. Because, I mean, really, this room is just this room with these walls that are put up, you know, and it forces the shape. Like, you don't have to do that. But of course, this is a cheaper room to make because I believe that uses 5, 5, 5, 5. So this uses 40 more of my budget that I don't have to. So instead of a house exterior, can you have a tower exterior instead? Unfortunately, no, not yet. They're pretty hard up on having like these you know, really faction defining houses. Now you can manipulate the hell out of it. You know, we'll go back outside in a bit, just like screw around. I just wanted to take a, you know, do a quick thing. I haven't done anything here in like days, but I wanted to like goof around. And what sort of new stuff might be here? Let's see. There is a glorious pendant. Ooh, a very bright pendant of Rukmar. Cool. And we can put it in a hut. It's just, yeah, just because. Sure. Yeah, let's put that in. Cute little chair. What? Oh. So what is called a large brazier of aluminum. Cool. A lamppost. You gotta have a lamppost to brighten up your bedroom. Absolutely. Oh, Blightfire candle. Oh, is that from the... Wait, is that from the thing? Is that from the Legion remix? Hold on. I want to see if that's one of them. Because, yeah, like I want like a bajillion of these. Okay, how much does this cost? One. Okay, so yeah, let me see if this is the right one. So something. No, it's just called Legion Candle. Okay, so my hope is that something as small as this is going to be, is only going to cost one. And then I'll just have a room full of these things. And this place will just be like green as hell. Is this a housing stress test? No, it's not. See what I mean, guys? Yeah, me being on the alpha and people are like, oh my god, is it up? It's unfortunately not. Actually, let me just put this up. No, I'm on alpha Saturn phase. Just to... There we go. Cool. Cool, not cool, right? I want a Stormwind style mage tower like one's in Elven Forest. You think there's a base for that at the moment? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's go to Alliance Land. The short answer is no, but let's take a look at what they got. You get this question a lot. I'm saying, no, that's fine. it's fine, dude. It's like, hey, you know what? You know what they should do? Instead of doing the whole housing test, they should just let everyone into the alpha. Just saying. Just a quick idea there. Just let everyone in the alpha. 100,000 some accounts. Just boom, go. Let them in. No, alpha servers are a separate thing, and the alpha server will just melt, and no one's gonna have a good time. That'll suck too. So, all right. So what's new with the house? By the way, this is like the most. This is what I mean by like cursed. You know, if you want to just have a pillar of Onyxia heads, sure, go for it. You just came for the drops, but this is cool to see. Right on, dude. All right, so let's see what's going on with the house stuff. So here we have the base, and we can change the base style from stucco to stone, and from stone to cottage. Okay, somehow that seems okay. That's stonework, but this is somehow I think the naming is wrong. That's okay. It's all right. Let's see what else we can do with this thing. So let me take some of these things out. We'll simplify this thing. You know, really bring it down to its base stuff. So this is you know, basic bitch house, right? What can we do? Roof style. Slope to roof. Oh, check that. That's kind of cool. So, and it does change the options a lot. So you can see this is the sloped roof, or square roof, I'm sorry. Here's the funny slope, and then here's simple. So let's see what all these little doohickeys are. So we have something like that, which is kind of goofy. We have something like that, which is also kind of goofy. We have something that sticks out like that. And then we got chimneys, or reinforced chimneys, simple chimney, tall brick chimney, and wide brick chimney. Oh, that's a chub right there, dude. Okay, let's leave that for now. Okay, so that's the same thing. Ah, here we go. Large tower. Oh. So, and then we can have these in different. Okay, this thing's gotta like. Sorry, that's too much. Let's take that out. Let's stick to the tower. So we can have like these big tower-looking things, and then check it out, a mage tower sort of dealy, which totally doesn't match the house, but that's okay. It's perfect. We have a regal tower. Neat. And then a square tower. And finally a watchtower. I think I can go in there. Let me see. Yay! Let me in. Let me in. I'm small. I'm a blood elf. Come on. Yeah! Now, it'd be really cool if there was like a... give me like a rope thing, and then I could just like rappel myself up there. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. All right, let's keep going. So those are the tower types, and then here I can add another one. Or just like something else. It's like, hey, does it clip? Sure does. Whatever, big deal. No big deal. Okay, so what are these? Okay, so here I can put in a chimney. Cute. And then here I can put in another chimney. And another chimney. And another chimney. Here I can put in another chimney. And another. And another. And then what's this final attachment here? This is... oh, this is the other watchtower. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. And then what's here on the side? We've got just windows. And then here's the house entrance that you can edit a little bit. So there are a couple of different ones. Simple, sloped, square. What about something that's, you know, wheelchair accessible, dude? It's kind of messed up. Like, yo. Wide windows. So not too much on the attachments here on the side. But I do want to look at the different kinds of roof. Okay, there's the color, which we can sort of change. Okay, that got weird. I did something there. Okay, so here is... so I started off with this one, right? Yeah, I started off with this one. There's that one which is already saw. Okay, so how is this one any different? So I can see there's the chimneys and then the towers again. So here's like the tower 1, here's tower 2, Okay, so this at least kind of links to a bit better. A bit. But now I can do like all sorts of like weird stuff with the windows here on the side. Like that can be blue, this can be yellow. This can be, is there a red one? There's a red one. And brown, and then I want to change the roof color to green. Okay, that looked weird. Wait, why is it doing that? I want oh shit. Oh, I ruined that. But you get it. That's kind of cool. Now, I want to pull off like okay, someone said mage tower. So if I want to pull off a bit more proper of a mage tower, so like here's this one. So what would be the best roof for this one? Because there aren't a whole lot of options. You know, there's this square one, and then there's the simple one. I don't know if the simple one will do. So mage tower. Actually, that one isn't so bad, but it's still kind of bad. Maybe sloped is better. Something like that. But I think it would make a bit more sense if the entrance was like towards the front ish. Maybe cover the openings with shields. Yeah, keep that in mind too. Like if I wanted to like cover stuff up, if I wanted to just like obfuscate the roof and just make it look like a whole, but there's like a whole bunch of, let's see. So I have what would be a way to do this? So if I take this square one and I do let's see, mage tower thing, you know, we'll put that there. We'll leave that as is. But now we'll take some, hopefully I have some trees. Trees. TREE. Filters don't work. All right. Game time. This is going to be great. Yep. No filters work. Okay. Actually, I don't even see any trees. But I do have some. I have these trees. So yeah, so here's the see, these hook on just fine. Hooks, perfect. Right? And that did not work out. Or that hook did not work. So, you know, we have like those trees, which are obviously like not enough. You can kind of see here, like if I, you know, like here's a normal size tree, and then here's, I believe, a 200% tree. So with effort, we should be able to like take these things, obfuscate, you know, add stuff to like hide what's going on. So maybe we'd be able to like take these and like kind of hide the whole damn thing, right? Like hide most of the base, and then just have it like keep going. You know, like it won't have to be this exactly, but you know, just keep hiding stuff until it's just this in the tower, and like that's it. Which would be really gross looking, right? Because you would have like this big bushy bottom, and then a thing that comes out, and that might be reported, for all we know. Uh-oh. So, what plot number is this? This is... Come on. This is number 51. 51. Fucking chatter last stream, my contact would beat me up about how you don't have 100k followers. Oh, that was a good swig. As much as I appreciate streamers who let us live vicariously through their experiences, it's very much like being an orphan pressing their nose to have been in the pain watching families. It's that whole let me in. I get it, dude. I get it. it's partially why I had not wanted to do a whole lot of alpha streaming, because it's such a tease. You know, the schedule testing was delayed. It stinks. Okay, this head needs a home. There we go. Perfect. It doesn't get bigger than that, by the way. That's about it. Yeah, that's 200. So you'd think, though, Onyxia's head is not small. Why is it only this big? It should be like the same size as, you know, yeah, her actual head is way bigger than this, man. So yeah, but yeah, I could just line this thing up with Onyxia heads too. Or this is like Onyxia's head tower. Here we go. Yeah, what's that thing? Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, Onyxia. So she owns this bitch. Alright, let me make this thing like fit a little bit better. Like, or slightly better. Get that out of the way. Let this come out just a tiny bit. So it feels like a little natural. But not really. We have to shrink it down to fit in our bags. You know what's funny? It's like, okay, quote, Onyxia's head. How are we really carrying it? It's like, okay, we open our magic bags and it's just like stuffed in there, man. It's all mangled up. It's in pieces, you know, stuff, you know, eyeball popped out, whatever. Hey, here's Onyxia's head. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, we didn't get a big enough sack to like hold the whole thing. Cephalon, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. If you didn't let us watch, we'd have nothing, so I'm really not mad about it. Thank you. It's just bittersweet. No, I get it. It's a tease, man. It's such a tease. And, well, it sucks to be you guys. It blows, man. And there are people who are making some cool stuff. Let me go to this Discord channel, this WoW Kia site, and let's see. Like, some people they've been like linking their creations over. So like, here's an example of what we were doing. You know, we're just making all these towers with the multiple colors and stuff, and that's just cool. You know, it's very cool that we have this level of creativity, and it's only starting with this. Like, this is based on like the limited budget that we have. Like, here, I'm maxed out already. But people are capable of making like some really cool stuff. Like, I anticipate that people will be able to like take this house, and it's gonna be like, you know, the little command center, but but then around the lot, people can make a full-on barracks if they wanted to. I'm gonna make a giant gun, and I fully trust that what some people will do who are like, hey, here I am in the Horde neighborhood, but I really want to make an Alliance house. They're going to make an Alliance house. They're going to, you know, put it together, the shapes and the vibe to make it Alliance. And so that's why I feel strongly. I still feel strongly like, yo, like, people are going to do this anyway. You might as well not have these kinds of restrictions, at the very least on private lots or private neighborhoods. Like, at least offer that sort of freedom. I'm maxed out at 50 Onyxia heads back there. It's like a dozen. Like a dozen. Okay, what's the budget on an Onyxia head? An Onyxia head costs, I don't know how much. I think I need to put one away. Okay, I don't see it. I think it's been wiped out. Onyxia? Nope, the filters don't work at all. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of busted. Damn. Well, rip filters. Well, at least I have 3 more things now. So yeah, now all these Onyxia heads, now they're precious. they're precious commodities that I can't afford to lose. It was a season before we thought we can get a taste on PTR, so it's fun. Yeah, I know, but still. At first I was like, when I did this setup, I'm like, oh, can I giant pizza maker? Giant pizza maker, And then like you get in line, you're like, yeah, I want to put in my order. I want a large pepperoni. And then you go here and then like doing the thing and like here's the stuff. But then I also thought, well, what if I want to like go to like a Chipotle or whatever, and it's like, hey, yeah, I want to put in an order, and then you're like here, they're like, okay, what do you want? Well, I want barbacoa and in like a bowl, and then they barely hook you up with the stuff. You're like, no, I want more barbacoa. It's like, okay, fine, but yeah, and then you just kind of go through, and then ta-da, you pay for your shit. So it's part pizza, you know, pizza place, and a Chipotle. Easy. I love the idea of some people's houses becoming shops or something other than a house. Like, yeah, like the folks that are like, oh, it's just gonna be like playing house, and some people ain't gonna make a house, man. Some people are gonna make a giant gun. Some patience is a virtue. Something. Did I get word back from the devs? Not really. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, they're gonna be tight-lipped about it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, they're not gonna communicate it through like some rando's stream. It's gonna be through official channels. So we'll keep an eye open. In 24 minutes, they are going to, you know, it's 10. It's gonna be 10, and you know when they sometimes do an announcement, maybe they'll finally be like, hey guys, obviously the test hasn't worked out. Maybe next week we'll schedule for this, and then hopefully it'll work, and then we'll cross our fingers again. All right. Let's go inside the house. Let's see if that happens to work. Because inside here, or outside here, it's not looking so great. And I didn't really do a lot of work in here, so at least I have a lot of budget to like throw down rando stuff. Question, can you go over the most southeastern plots? That's the one in the guild that I'm bidding for. Yeah. Let me do a quick visit here, and hopefully I'll remember, and I'll check it out. So here's where the coffee shop will be. So let's pretend. Let's try to set this up a little bit. Let's see if I have like some... Hopefully I have some tables here. I have a great vault. Boom, great vault. But let's see if I can... at least throw down some tables or something. Okay, I have stools. I have large tables, but that's a bit much. I just want small coffee shop looking tables. Oh, here we go. So like here's like a good start, right? So I'll put down. I have 2. I have 2 total tables. Excellent. No, actually, I only had 1. Oh no. Oh, and it's more like a tall thing. Okay, it's not like a sit-down table. Come on, sit-down table. Nope, that's not gonna be... That's a stool, buddy. That's a chicken coop. That's also not gonna... Oh, a chicken coop. Wait, really? I can have a chicken coop? So if I wanted to have like a whole indoor farm thing and like stack these along the walls and everything, it's like, hey, welcome to my slave farm of egg makers and stuff. It's called a farm, dude. Okay, so I think a lot of the stuff that I bought just isn't showing up in the house chest, which is a bummer. Well, there's the start of the thing. There's the start of the cafe. I'll just have something there. All right, let's get out of here. So you wanted to go to a certain spot. The most southeastern plot. It's kind of funny you guys are bidding for stuff. Oh, that's wild. Creststone Camp is next week, though. I don't want to have to choose between farming crests and housing. Good point. Good point. I mean, first thing that you're going to be doing is blowing through whatever lower level crests you have, right? So that way you can, you know, score as much guild as you can. That'll help. So southeast. So that one, basically. Number 41. It's RP, so it's cool. Right on, dude. Now, I do wonder, like, I've been talking about this a little bit. I really hope that, like, the big RP servers, like Moonguard or whatever, that they really try to, and I have a feeling they are because they're much more of a community than like most other servers. That they really come together and be like, okay, this neighborhood is this neighborhood is that, this neighborhood is this, and then they have a whole bunch of like neighborhood, people who are in charge of certain neighborhoods, and then they create like these really cool, curated worlds in each of these neighborhoods. That'll be sick. Okay, so here's the lot. This is a Duskwood style lot. Oh, this is kind of cool. So you have slopes that go down either side towards a dock-like area. Climbs up into here, right? There's a puppy. Oh, a fox, sorry. Is there an actual walkway inside the lot? Yes, there kind of is. So like here's like the front. And is this restricted? Yes, it is. Okay, so I can kind of see it from a distance here. So you have like this kind of squarish space to work with. I really hope they do like a highlight, because these are not like even lines. It's very odd. Like it's kind of like squiggly the way that it works. So like there might be some items you can kind of place at like a weird edge that's sort of out of bounds, but it's not really out of bounds. And I believe the lot sizes, they're pretty much the same for everyone, give or take a few yards. But the shape is something to pay attention to, as well as, of course, the orientation. So we're here in a Duskwood area. It is darker. It's always going to be darker. But some people want the vibe. That's fine. Cannon can shoot right out there. if I really wanted to. Yeah, like that's let me know if there's any other shots or viewpoints you want me to make. But yeah, that's the big thing about the Alliance one. Like it's flatter, which is kind of cool. But at the same time, it totally doesn't fit with the whole canon vibe. Your main's a DK. Okay, right on. You're kind of far away from the graveyard, though. Forsaken like the darkness too? Oh, absolutely. So over in Razorwind, over in the Horde area, there isn't really a kind of dark area. There's a more wooded area, which you can pull off that vibe, but it's nothing like this. To me, this is the most day and night vibe, the most contrasting vibe that we've seen in housing. How's it saying they're owned by? Is the owner name BattleNet name or the character you unlock the house on? I believe you can change it. I recall there was. Oh, this is just off memory, so I'm sorry. But and I can't move this either. But I believe there is a way, or someone you can talk to about renaming the owner of the house, if you want to. But it's based on the character who made it. I think here on the cornerstone, it happens to show something else. Now this one happens to show. You can't really see it because of the chat, but it just says the owner is Angelus, which might be which I don't know if it's a character name or a BattleNet name or whatnot. But if I go here, I think it shows something different too. Yeah, so here it shows something different altogether. So I think there's just alpha stuff going on. I wouldn't worry about this. Yeah, I think there was like a cost to it, like an NPC that you talk to. So let's try to find it. I believe it's the steward. So let's go and find him. Kind of where the Alliance gets the spooky plots while undeads were the Horde. It's just location, right? Elwyn is next to Duskwood. Nothing like that is next to Durotar. That's it. So, I know that kind of sucks, but like if it was the other continent, then the Horde would have an area that would cover Tirisfal, maybe Alterac, something like Silverpine Forest. And I think that biome doesn't offer like that's way less variety. I mean, kind of like the Alliance. Like the Alliance area doesn't have, it does have the Duskwood stuff, but it doesn't have otherwise it doesn't have a whole lot of like big variety because you have like this area here, which is Elwyn Forest. You have the Highlands, which is kind of like tucked over here. You have a little bit of not even really beachy area. It's more like just kind of a coastal vibe, and then there's an autumny vibe that's down here, but that's it. Horde, I feel like the Horde has a bit more variety overall, like because they got a beach area, they've got high plateaus, they've got high plateaus that have the Ashara vibe. They have more foresty areas that are still the Ashara vibe. There's the Durotar kind of thing. There's the restored Barrens kind of look where there's a lot more greenery there. And I think I mentioned the beach. So, and they have hot springs too. For those who want something like that. Okay, so where's the okay, so somewhere here is the steward. You. Okay. I want to see other neighborhood options like nope, not that. I want to purchase. Okay, so here we go. Here's a neighborhood renaming permit, but that's the neighborhood name. What differs makes us strong. So I forget. Here, when I open up the bulletin board, I can see like the neighborhood roster. All the names here are indicative of character names, not battle names. BattleNet names happen to show up here, but then it's kind of weird too. Like it's player something 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 or other. So that's kind of weird. And even here, this is actually where's my house? Okay, it just calls it my house, but I think these here they're just like IDs or whatnot. Not even BattleNet, not even battle tag things. So I wouldn't worry about this so much. That's gonna change. And otherwise, just keep, just don't shut up about it. Is it possible to design some communal spaces as a neighborhood? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I wish there was a snowy mountain stuff in the Alliance one. I mean, like I said, they're trying. It's weird because they want it to be like kind of location specific, but it's an island. So they kind of lost on that one. But I think I don't think it would have worked out so well if they did something similar to Legion 7.3, the whole planet, Argus. So if you recall what they did on Argus, their idea of a skybox was the rest of the planet. It was just like far in the distance, right? They could have done that here, where it could have been like, hey, here is here's the area. There's going to be this artificial barrier, but then far in the distance, maybe you can see Orgrimmar or Stormwind or whatever, and that would kind of fit better to create this vibe of, okay, you are kind of attached to the land, but not really technically. But even, and then it would have made sense if there wasn't like a snowy area or whatnot. But in this case, we're on an island, so they could have added something like that if they wanted to. Maybe. I know Horde has a lot more little RP spots. Alliance has plenty of stuff too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like I do like their square. Their square is. I like their square more than the Horde one, because the Horde one, it just feels like more like an encampment. This feels like a little village, right? The Horde one doesn't quite pull it off the same way. And then there's like other stuff, like somewhere around here there's a theater, and other little nooks that you can just kind of like hang out and vibe in. I mean, hell, regardless of the neighborhood, like just going anywhere, it's like, hey, this is like your spot. Hey, look, someone made a turret. So like this spot here, this is a little RP-ish kind of place where people can just like hang and fish and do their thing here. That's cool. It's clean looking, yeah. It's cleaner looking. And that's something that I envy about it. It looks just more culturally, it's more well put together. The Horde one is functional, it's there, but it doesn't quite, it's not quite the same. Horde one feels like a bazaar and the Alliance one feels like a village. Yeah, that sort of thing. And you know, it's in character for what it's supposed to be. I just prefer the Alliance one over the Horde one. Like it would be different if this was a different region. Like if it was Tirisfal, then it would be more organized. It would have a similar vibe to what the Alliance have. And maybe that's kind of it too. It's like if they make it a bit too samey, then it's like, I don't know. You know, what about the orcs or Horn or whatnot that have a different sort of vibe? Fiction Spotted is awesome. Once I get in beta, I'm gonna hop in a mountain and cruise the neighborhood. That's my big recommendation for folks who are interested in getting into the PTR. I think the biggest value you're gonna get is taking a tour of the neighborhood, so that way you can take a look at what you might like. Hey, look, there's a wisp over there. You know, take a tour and see what you might like. So like here's the autumny area. Yeah, and it's got some cool architecture that they have set up here too. Like here's a little cafe that they just that they threw together. It's pretty sick. Most of these things we can place ourselves. I think maybe including the water wheel too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But all these things we can set up. Cool little cafe stuff. Melgar, hey, what's up, dude? Now, of course, it's like there's this, and then there's the humble beginnings that we'll start with. You know, when we start housing, we're not going to have a whole lot of parts. We're not going to have a whole lot of budget. And I feel like I'm coping myself into this. I feel like that's a good thing because it'll let us grow as our imagination starts to, as the gears start turning in our heads and we start getting ideas and our capability will start matching, you know, hopefully there will be a certain parallel between our ideas and imagination and our capability. You know, that I see a lot of folks that talk about, oh man, we should be able to just have everything, or we should be able to just have like huge lots and unlimited, but you know, a very high budget instead of having to work towards it. I'm not quite sure that psychologically that works out so great, because I think kind of naturally someone would be like, oh, let's do the big lot, and then they have it, and then they throw it down, but then they only have so much of their collections, and so they only fill out like a small portion of the house, or everything's spaced out, and it just doesn't feel right. I think that kind of messes with people's heads. Are the changes to transmog unlocks in the alpha yet? I believe they're not. Let's take a quick look. But I'm pretty sure, nope, they are still the same. Yeah, that whole UI setup thing, not in yet, unfortunately. Is there going to be an import-export? They said no, not for launch. Not for launch. Progression helps with onboarding to new systems. Yeah, especially, you know, they're dropping something 20 years later. Yeah, I don't mind taking it slow, especially knowing that this is going to be like a forever kind of feature. It's just going to be here. You know, the whole idea of, you know, that kind of feel of unlimited content, it's going to start like right away. Because, hey, you only have this budget of whatever, but based on whatever your collections are, there's a lot you can do with it. Did I get the Sargeras Commander apparel from Remix yet? I got one of them. I got the one for doing the campaign, but I still have a ways to go. I still need to do like 20 or so world quests. I still need to do the plus, is it 25 or 30 and you still need to do that, I'll get around to it. I'm not stressing. I'm glad we started out with only a little. I feel like I'd get overwhelmed with an unlimited budget and 20 years of items. And it's still going to feel overwhelming. Don't get me wrong. Like, here, let me go over to the, let me go over to market again. So when we start housing, we're going to get, like, whatever that we got from achievements. And so if people want to start working towards that, they can. We're going to get whatever housing that is awarded from quests that we do or already have done way back in the day. That's going to be a lot as well. Markets this way. And then right from the jump, there are certain essential items that you may or may not want to pick up a whole bunch of. The building blocks of housing. So back to the square. So there are vendors that are, I don't know if they're going to be permanently present. Maybe they will, but it's like these guys, and then there's like another one, you know, just down the road where you can buy stuff. So let's take a, taking a quick look. Too bad I can't do previews. But you can buy basic stuff like the market stands, fountains, things for both the indoors and outdoors. Tables, basic furniture, those little wooden fence-looking thingies. What's it called? A trellis? I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, basic things you can get right away without having to rely on, oh, I got to do achievements, or I need to craft it or something like that. If you want specific things, you're going to be looking out on those sites and trying to find like those specific things. But then otherwise, there are things that you might be buying a whole bunch of, such as platforms, doorways, walls. Those things you're probably gonna buy a bunch of, and thankfully they're just available via vendor, right? So you can definitely get started with like all sorts of like different parts. So like and you can buy stuff from regardless of faction. So here's like Silvermoon stuff, here's Bellamet stuff. You can get these things right away because these folks are they're more like faction agnostic than anything. What was the other vendor? Panda Dude.
Take your time.
So he's like some Stormwind stuff, mostly Stormwind stuff, paintings, yeah, other things. We don't know what quest will reward housing stuff yet, right? We can't. Well, let's see. So as far as I have observed, this is the most extensive site for looking at housing stuff, but I don't know if they have flagged them from... Okay, here we go, quest. So there's a filter for quest stuff. So here are things that are, at least from data mining, these come from quests, and then we can buy more. But we don't have like all the details, So this is a quest to core treasure hunt routine. So that is, it's not a legacy quest. I think that's something new. But as for legacy stuff, maybe those hooks aren't quite in yet. But the Wild DB site, that's probably a place to look if you want to get an idea. I totally jacked up my legs the other day. I've been trying to, I've been doing like basic exercises after having been sick over the past like month or so. But yesterday, my dad was like, hey, I need some help. I need some help ripping out some parts of the house because they're trying to fix some stuff under a window. So I'm like, all right. So I'm like tearing out these like 40-year-old planks and stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm shaking, but I feel okay. I'm like super sore right now. Oh man. Yeah, those are from the treasure hunts. So I think we'll be able to find more. And I guess they haven't really hooked in all the quest related stuff yet, but there are going to be things for sure. I just don't know exactly. I don't think we've seen how that gets hooked in. Like, is there going to be like a single NPC that sells all the questing stuff, or is it going to be specific places? Because if I want to buy more Onyxia heads, like first I need to get the achievements for more dots. But if I want more Onyxia heads, I would need to go to here. I need to go to Mud Sprocket. Inside the inn, there's an NPC that sells more Onyxia heads. So that's how I would do that. Now that's an achievement-based one. As for more, I have to look around. My hope is that when I'm here in the Decor catalog, I'll be able to like see more stuff. And it's not working right at all. But my hope is that, I select something that I want or I have or don't have, and it'll direct me to where I can get more. Kind of similar to the transmog menu, where I can just do a tracking thing and then it'll just sort of point me in the right direction, or at least tell me where to go. Is there a pre-made interior? Not really. When you first get started, you start off with a medium room and a couple of things that's placed down for the purpose of taking you through a tutorial. So there's a quick quest tutorial that'll show you, hey, let me show you how to place stuff back into your housing chest, or to delete stuff. Okay, let's show you how to place stuff and rotate a thing, and like that's it. It's a very, very brief tutorial. It doesn't really get into the advanced mode at all, and then you're just kind of left to it. So at least to get started, like it's like, okay, that's cool. As for anything else though, then you're gonna see no shortage of fan-made videos, tutorials, things like that to help you get started. Like the thing that I did on the Monday video, that basically went through like all the motions of like how stuff generally works, from advanced mode to basic stuff, placing things in and out. So by the way, thank you, Emperor. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Kind of glad they spread out the vendors that'll make old world content feel alive again. Oh, for sure. It's going to be frustrating too, because, some people are going to be like, all right, I want to get more of this. I want to get more of this. And so they're going to have to go through the motions. But, it's at the very least, it's not like they have to go back every time. If they buy a couple of, if they want 5 Onyxia heads and they know they're only going to buy 5 Onyxia heads, then they're good to go. They'll be in a good spot. And I don't think I can... can I do a roulette here? I think I do have the roulette thing installed. It just ain't gonna look all that great. Let's see. Yes, I can. Woo! Alright, Magheart Lady. That looks kind of cool, though. I know it's still early, but I'll stay. I'm surprised by how few achievements are set to give Decor right now overall. Like, there's no meta achievements and some other ones, but no TC, no achievements for specific raids except Onyxia. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, they could add more, but there might not be like too many. I mean, I know for God, what was it? One of the meta achievements. The Shadowlands meta gives like a kind of like one of those Maw teleport things and all that. I guess now that's the big thing too. Like, there's only so much that's being added for legacy stuff. Like, it's a lot, but I think there's like a couple things going on here. Like, one, they don't want to add everything for achievements. Because that'll kind of like peel away from other opportunities. Like let's see, where's that one thing with the endeavor list? There's like a whole list of endeavors that Wowhead showed in data mining, that show off different like zones, different races, and themes and whatnot. So they're spreading it around. I feel like if they were to go a bit too hard, and maybe they're not going hard enough, but if they went too hard in attaching achievements to Decor, I think that does a bit too much to be like, okay, veteran players, yes, y'all get the hookup, and then you newer players, get to work. I think they want to focus a bit more on new content, really. New features, new content, so that everyone kind of starts in the same but not Same playing field. Even playing field. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna find the stuff. And it's so stuffy in here. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, we'll see how long that lasts before my mom gets too loud. It's not like she's like my dad is hard of hearing, so whenever they talk, like they scream at each other. So I don't know if I see the Endeavor stuffs. Yoo-hoo. Endeavor stuff. Oh well. But yeah, there's a list. Will they have interactive things like fires for cooking and stuff? That'd be cool to go to a friend's house for a cookout, set up a keg, and have a party at their place on the lawn outside. Yeah, you can turn on and off like those fireplaces, some torches and lights. Those can be activated so you can mess with the lighting. Now, I do recall that they said at currently they're kind of like tamping down, or they just kind of disabled the decor that offers lighting effects outdoors because it's just too much. Like from their testing, they're like, okay, they're even from their current testing, there's just a bit too much going on with the lighting that's causing performance problems. So they're either going to like super limit it or something like that, but hopefully they'll be able to bring it back up once they improve on the tech. Over here, working on Lore Master in case housing stuff is tied to it. I think that's a good idea too, because they might continue to add stuff to legacy content. I think participation with the neighborhood and Endeavor should be tied with having really a good stuff. I mean, doesn't he? Now, here's the thing though. Quote, really good stuff. What does that mean, really? It might mean a very unique and high quality piece that someone might be like, I don't give a shit about this at all. This is so gaudy. I just want like a cozy house. I just want some different colored books. Blizzard. I don't need anything crazy like that. Just like transmog, just like mounts, housing is subjective. Some folks might look at a home like this and be like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Change nothing. I just want something simple and cool. Other people want a big gun attached to their house, you know, and they want like, I gotta have like the right metal looking components so I can have like these metal plates and blah blah blah. Give me that Blackrock Foundry set, Blizz. Give me that Endeavor. You know what I mean? So everyone's going to look at this very differently because it's not just having it, it's being able to use it and express it in like certain ways. And so we're going to see all sorts of unpredictable reactions from folks as things come out, you know. And I'm not saying that anyone here is wrong. It's just that we're going to come from so many different perspectives and people are going to be like, huh? But they're also right about how they feel about these things. Are you going to have to purchase multiple walls and doorways? Not exactly. So Mikhail, if you're talking about like inside the house, there are going to be like, there's like default openings inside the home. Here, let me go to a spot so I can kind of illustrate this for you, if I can. So I'll go to the Alliance one. That's fine. So you can set up, you know, doors if you want to. You don't need to set up doors, but the way the doorways work. They start off as, you know, in I guess its most basic form, you start off with just the attachments from room to room. I hope they add a few pond-like features or pools. Ooh, adding water would be sick. Or just like a boom, you know, drop a mass of water or something like that. But I think the danger with that is, okay, not really a danger. They'd have to make it so that you can't actually like dive in. I think that would become a big problem because that threatens to be like this weird environment altering thing. Like what if you made a pool but you elevated it, and then people walk over and then they start drowning? That'd be kind of hilarious, but not so great. So here we are in a house, basic stuff. And if we wanted to, actually, let me start here. And if we wanted to like go into a room, there's like this wide opening here that we can set up, but we could also manipulate this a bit and make it so the opening is a bit more narrow. So if you really wanted to use this as a door, or just like the entryway to like the next room, yeah, you can do that. On the other hand, what you can do, for example, let's take this room and okay, why do I have 28 rooms? It's, okay, I don't know why I have 28 of those things here. Let me take stuff out somehow. Oh, they have a, oh, it has a value to it now. Oh, they changed stuff. Oh, this is new. Okay, so let me keep taking stuff out because I want to do this little demonstration here. Oh wow, so they're making the starting budget like really small. Whoa. So we're definitely starting with like very, very humble beginnings, at least with the way the budget's looking. So let's like add our first room here, if I can. Okay, so here we are, start with nothing, and then I want to add a room. Boop. And it's not showing me how to add a room. Uh-oh. Oh crap. That's not good. Okay, that's the house chest. I don't want the house chest. I want to edit the floor plan. It's not letting me do it though. All right, let's go to the horde version. Let's go to the horde house then, because clearly I just broke my house. Sad song. It'll only bother me, your Mecca's boss not letting us hear. Oh, that's because I'm closing my door each time. So we'll see how it goes. And if you hear my mom, they'll be like, hey mom, chat says hi. We'll see how they feel about that. But yeah, sorry, let me change to the horde one. I at least want to, actually, you know, a better example? Shoot, let me just show you. Where is it? It's BattleNet thing. Housing virtual tour. This'll, I guess this will. So you can kind of see here, this is actually, if we pull up the housing layout, so this is the medium-sized room, right? This here is a medium-sized room, but it's sectioned off in a certain way. Like here we have like a room that's kind of we have a series of rooms that are just kind of created, but then we also have one entrance here where we can make our way to the back. But what's happening here is that there's like a wall that's being put up here, there's a wall that's being put up there, and then there's that hidden bookcase door that takes us to this other room here. So we can manipulate ourselves into thinking like the rooms are sectioned off in different ways. So like here, in this case, can I get a better perspective here? Maybe here. So right there, here's like the entrance to the other room, but it's just kind of being warped and manipulated and shaped by all these bookcases and other things to just kind of give it a different look, as opposed to what might look like, okay, I just want to go from this hallway to the next. I don't think I described that very well, but I was gonna say I'm surprised they don't have a separate budget for dynamic props. I wonder if that would just be confusing for players too, and they just wanted to make like just one budget. Now, if you're talking about lighting, maybe that could be a different thing, but I don't know. So, can you put altar pets in the house yet? No, I don't think that's. I have serious doubts that's going to make it for launch. They want to, but I don't think they will. I know that one of the general responses that I've seen from people in comments has been, well, why don't they just, hey, what if I just want to have my pet? Right? What if I don't care if it moves or not? I just want to have it, just go ahead and make it stationary. That's fine, and blah, blah, blah. But there's a problem with that. Like if Blizzard wanted to make pets into furniture, basically, then they would need to make pets into furniture. So they would need to make a whole new system where they make a furniture version of every pet. And then that would need to be friendly with the housing placement system. They would need to develop a whole new... They need to retool everything just to make that work. Knowing that they're working on probably making pet pathing AI that's friendly, that knows how to maneuver around furniture and what have you, I'd rather see them work on that than to commit development time and energy into creating like what's just going to be a temporary fix. I don't think that's worth it. But that's just my opinion too. So. I hope they'll include restricted visitor. Oh shoot. I don't mean who's allowed to enter, but what those visitors are allowed to do. In ESO, there are some thoughtless or malicious people who delight in turning things on that the designer left unlit for ambience or used in a cobble and that isn't supposed to emit light. Oh, I get it. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. Maybe it'll just be a client thing. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird too. If other players, they can manipulate the light to look a certain way. I think that's a good point. Being able to restrict the interactables, and prevent that from happening. Basic stuff is going to be much more useful than the super iconic detailed stuff. You can only work around the frozen throne in the middle of the room so much, unless you want to have like a room of frozen thrones. Or if you want to use the frozen throne, turn it around, and then it becomes like a wall or something, and then just line the wall with that. And then cool, you now have an ice house. That might be a lot of frozen thrones, mind you, but that'd be kind of cool. There's already a lot of achievements. Imagine a mannequin you can dress up with your mog sets. Oh, I don't want to imagine it. I want it to be a thing. To me, that's a must-have. Like, yo, you gotta do this. What quest do those questions givers give? I think they're just like riddles. I haven't done any myself, but they give you riddles, and then you go to a certain spot, you finish the quest, you get Decor. Sucks it's a small budget. Yeah, so let me see what it is here. So I'm at 25 again. Yeah, so we're gonna start really small. It looks like we're just gonna start with like the one room. Yeah, and here, like, I can see my budget. I guess the Alliance one was just busted or something. That sucks. Yeah, so I think what can I try to do here? I think maybe if I go to the second floor and I go to this room. Okay, not that room, but yeah, I want to take this room and like just move it. So here's me trying to save my room. You've reached the room limit. Oh, Christ. I don't think this is going to be like a normal thing, but what I basically want to do, like, okay, so I moved that one. So where'd my other room go? Did I lose it? Uh-oh. So my cannon is it going to fire barrels or fireworks or confetti? I don't know. I have no idea yet. Oh shit! So is all my stuff still there? I think it was here. Okay, so all my stuff is so my room is my room survived. All right, so let me see if I can successfully get back in budget. So I think this one can go away, I think. Okay. So 18. Gotta go upstairs and delete this one and this one. So I mean, I have a lot of useless rooms. Okay, so I'm back at 9. Okay, so I'm saved. So let me move this thing here, reattach that, and I think we're good to go. So that's the front of the house, and then here is the room that I had set up before. Yay, we're saved. Canada is just a Bob transport system. Smart. Okay, so here's at a glance again what our room budget basically. So we can have two rooms. So I can have this cross-shaped room. Let me just take this thing out. So, I don't think there's anything I can do here because I want to just make this the main room, but I don't think I can do anything else with this. So can I move this here and then will it replace it? Nope. Can I move this one? Nope. Yeah, so I think I'm kind of stuck with this. I can't just change this into a different room type. But I can at least rotate this thing. Actually, no, not that way. I think I'd want to do it this way. Yeah. So now I have a door again. Yay, a door! And and my giant book is still there. It's just kind of phasing through stuff. So now I can at least go back into like this room, to how it used to be. That's cool. Put a hallway in and move it and rotate the rooms around. I mean, I could do that, but what I wanted to do is take this room and make it into the main room, but I can't, I don't think. Yeah. There's no room swap thing that I can do here. So I don't think I can do this, click, because yeah, then that happens. So let's leave it like that for now. Oh shit, it got funny again. There we go. Be nice if you can move the entry. It would be nice. It very much would be nice. It's funny because I at least as of the last build, I removed the door. So oh no. So now once you go in, there's no escape. You can leave through the exit house button, but like that's it. I would need to find. Okay, will this work? Okay, so the horde house works a little bit better. So I could at least add the front door here, and now we're good. But now it looks kind of funny. I want to change this to a wide wall. Yeah, that works fine. So now I can at least leave normally. Can you connect a square of rooms to one large room, or do they have to be walls between them? Can you connect a square of rooms? Oh, okay. So what you're asking is, can I take a tiny room, right? And then boom, 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 boom. No, is the short answer. What you would do instead is just have a bunch of walls, and then you would separate that yourself. I get that though, because that's going to use up more budget. But yeah, that's not going to be a thing. So when you make the attachments, they attach from these segments here, and these segments only, at least at the moment. Yeah, so if I'm here, it's only going to attach like this. I can't just shift this over to like a different side or anything like that. That's not going to work, unfortunately. So while it will eat into your budget, you can just make walls, set up furniture to create the same effect. Can you copy a room setup and duplicate it? No, not currently. Any plans on making a neighborhood plot tour? I was going to use the stress test to find my preferred plot. Me, no. Because it would be honestly, I feel like it would just be dissatisfying if I were to do a tour of all 50 plots. It'd be a long video of dissatisfaction. That's how I look at it. Because I'd need to spend I'd want to spend like a good amount of time exploring all the different angles of each plot. And that's just, it'd be extremely time consuming, but also I wouldn't be able to show it off in the way that you want. Like ideally, you should be able to just get into the demo and look for yourself. So yeah, there are a few tour vids out there already. I feel like I wouldn't contribute anything to it. I think not to knock on the creators and stuff, I just don't think it's a fair assessment of, oh, I want that one, because you're not looking at it the way, the exact way you want to. And that's the best way to do it. It's your tour, not someone else's. You can call me lazy too. That's fair. Let's see. Add a depressed vets. That's a very heavy name, but thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. An idea name: the Lazy Shield, the Flat Shield. No, I think I like the Lazy Shield. That'll work out. Now, keep in mind, this is still a lot of space to work with, right? There's still a lot to do here. Of course, it's not enough, and I think my housing level should be going up, but it's not. Yeah, so my house experience is 1650 out of 1000. So I should be able to raise it a little bit more. I don't know how much more the budget will go up, though. The numbers that are here on the UI, they're like fake. Or at least I don't believe them right now. We don't know what the real thing. The dented shield, the buckled shield, the rusty buckler. The shield's shield. Shield's shield. Yeah. The overworked protector. The rusty buckler. What's the coolest piece of decor you've seen so far? The coolest? I don't think I've seen it, but there is a. Okay, you can see some of these. So there's like a rotating bookshelf. A lot of these are cool. So now, so we can only see a preview of this, but here, let me make this bigger for all y'all. And me. Yeah, it's bigger. Bigger. Awkward. Let's go. Okay, so I want to see previews though. Dashboard. Okay, yeah. Okay, this will work. Yeah, let's do a tour. Okay, so one of the things that I liked, there was a rotating bookshelf. To me, that was like a standout thing that I thought was very, very neat. Can I just say shelf? Yes, I can. Yeah, see? It works for the Horde. Here we go. I think the first time I saw this was when I was looking at Silverman. So this is the actual animation. Like it'll actually like do a rotating sort of thing to it. I have a good feeling that I won't be able to place books onto these things. It's not going to rotate with it, but I just think it's cool. It's a floating bookshelf. If I really wanted to, I could be like, oh, dude, check it out. This is my drill. My drill of literature or something like that. Once neighborhood's canceled. The in crowd. The in crowd. I like that. And then there's this other kind of rotating bookshelf. Another drill looking thing. And then there's some other stuff, like there's a Valdrakken bookcase, these sorts of things. You know, and my joy of these bookcases is that these can be like good accents too. Some of them aren't quite some of them don't quite work as like, hey, let's make a, you know, like an accent wall. Like this won't work because of the shape. But something like this, which is very gaudy and very pixelated, you know, this would arguably work a little bit better. But then, you know, a really classic one like this would be just fine. Just fine. Okay, weapon racks. Okay, so let's see how these racks look. Ideally, I would want just the kind of rack. I would just want like a mount. You know, just like a, here we go. Just like a little bit of a hook. Okay, something even more simple than that. I just want to be able to hang weapons however the hell I feel like. Mr. GM found something up in Harandar. If it's not related to housing, it's not important. This gives Skyrim vibes. I mean, more in depth, but that's what it reminds me of. I like a hidden door bookcase. Oh, no, it's cool. I think there's only the one, though. Actually, let me just say door. Okay, there's a door mat, but I can't rotate it. Thanks, Blizzard. Or I can't do a vertical rotation. But then there's like the entrances. Okay, here's the bookcase wall. I don't think it's gonna show the animation for it though. But it's cool. It has like this slide in. Actually, I have it right here. So here it is. Here's the bookshelf. And I think I have multiples here. So like you just click. And then it locks in like from behind. So you want to leave like a little bit of space there. And then just like slides back in. And you might have multiples. So like, whoa. Yeah, it's hella cool. And then it sort of mostly closes back up. Now you can kind of see here, like when it phases back, if you have your bookcase a bit too flush against the wall, when it slides back, then it'll like it'll clip like that. So you just want to be careful how you have it placed, or using the grid movement as opposed to advanced movement. You know, that's perfectly fine too. All right, back to the Dash Blood. What other cool things are there? Like, I know this is one of the new things. There's like little plushies. So it's like, okay, you can't have your pet, but you can have something. Or you can have like a Manoroth looking head. That's a cool oh, that's a cool desk. Ooh. See, this is... So like, here's the big desk, right? And then here's monitor 1, monitor 2, monitor 3, monitor 4. And then you gotta have like a bigger array, so you'd have like 4 more stacked up top. Hell yeah, dude. So here's like the basic gamer's desk. And then this, oh no, here's the screen, dude. All right, check it. Okay, so here's like the big desk, right? And then I'm gonna have like a whole bunch of these hovering things, and then these are our monitors. Bezel's too big though. I just want like basic stuff though. You know what I mean? Like the more modern style, we want to have that really thin trim, but that would work. That would work. What other setups? Oh, it's a cute little plush creature. Oh, it's a puppy. Yeah, stuffed puppy. I want a bunch of these, dude. Shop. Crap. Is it really going to be a shop item? You monsters, Blizz. They know better. Oh, so here's like a thing for like the cannon. Like, I don't really care about the danglies, but give me like the, you know, just give me this little whole electric thing. I'll be cool with that. I don't know what that is, but that'll work too. Oh, this will work even better. Yeah, so give me like 9 of these in like a barrel form. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be cool. So there would be actual barrels that are going to be part of it. I'm going to have rockets, and then I'll have like these little electricy things to give it a bit more life on the cannon. It'd be sick. Hella cool. All right. We got placeholder chair. Hell yeah, dude. We got... Okay, at first I thought this was a scythe. I know there's at least one mirror. Are there more? Mirror. So this is not a mirror. but it's hot. This is the kind of thing you'll have like right behind the bed. You know, for all of those who want like a mommy to take care of them. You know what I mean? So here's that LED I was talking about. So here, okay, so this is considered a mirror. Right? This is a mirror. This is technically a mirror. This is... Okay, there's the mirror. Not that one, but this one. And there's this mirror. Alright, this is it though. This is the this is like their best Samsung LED kind of thing. You don't like the hot mirrors? Hot mirrors? Has to be an odd number of monitors. I can't deal with the bezels being in the middle. You like the horned one? Like this one here? This is like a Flintstones monitor. You know, that would work though, man. Actually, you know, a window would work as well. Let's see how the windows are. So like, so what we can kind of do here is we can cut off maybe this part or the other side and just have like this small display part, like here's the screen, right? And then I would just clip it through a table, and like there's a thing with, you know, this wooden bezel looking thing. I guess that's technically a window. Pink window, cool. Flappy window, and that's it. There aren't a whole lot of windows right now. Yeah. Now, if I can kind of obfuscate this properly and hide like these trims, then it can look like 4 screens that are kind of like linked together, and I'll just make them bigger. Actually, I should have this window. So they're somewhere around here, or maybe not. Let me see if I have window. Yeah, there we go. So we'll have like... Okay, fine. Perfect. So here's the window. And then we'll have it set up like this. So yeah, I'd want to hide these trims. So let's first like make this thing like bigger. So we have some proper screens. So check out these screens, man. This is like... these are like 28s. Right? They kind of look like 28-inch inch screens. So we'll have something like this. And then we would need to have something to kind of sort of obfuscate this, but I don't think there's anything good that I'd be able to use. But let me find a desk. That's not gonna work. A wide desk, if we got one. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And then we got like here's our desk mat right there. So let's take this. Kind of push it down a little bit. Actually, yeah, we'll push that down, and then, I mean, this is the start, but actually, let's push these back. No, that's not gonna work, because that thing's in the way. Let's get rid of that. Let's push this back. Yeah, if only I can just hide, if only I can hide like those things, that would help a lot. Make it floor to ceiling, they would just look like supports. So what if I just had, do I have another one? Yeah, do I have another one that I could just put in? Okay, I have 11. Hell yeah, dude. We got all the screens. Nice. Now we got like a really big array. So, oh, that looks jank though, man. Put a doorway over it as a frame. I'm mostly concerned about like these frames here. I don't really like these Batman style monitors. Yeah, that would be kind of like how it would look, right? So in this case, yeah, let's try that. Let's try this again. Let's take some of this stuff out. All right. Okay, some of these don't delete right, unfortunately, but okay, there's like just a random platform. Let's put a random platform here. Yeah, I just want it out of the way. Go away. Oh, there's another next to your head. Wow, check it out. Oh, and then that's a beam. Okay, so let's try something a little different. So we'll take like, okay, here's like a screen, but yeah, some of these things just don't delete properly. So lots of little bugs. All right. And then these wall bezels I'm not cool with. So let's yeah, that's fine. Okay, so take this we take this desk, put this thing here, right? So I think the maybe one way to do it would be like, I'll take this, but I'll just have it at kind of an angle, right? So I'll take this and rotate it like a bit. Okay, it's not even telling me the value here. Thanks, please. Right, and then I'll take this one here. Height's good, and then I'll change the angle here as well. And then I'll keep using the grid movement if I can, because I just want to push it out a little bit. Nah, it's not going to work. I got to use advanced to do it. So, oh, it's going away. Oh, I lost it. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, we'll have something like this, but now we gotta like bring them together. So we'll have something like that. Push it. Oh, I did it again. Push it back a little bit because I just want to have like the frame. Yeah, I wanna. So I think that's the closest I'd be able to get it, kind of. Yeah, I'll set these a little bit lower. All right. Actually, this is a good start. Yeah, that's not bad. Desk seems a little bit high. All right. And now I need a giant chair. This has got to be a big chair. Here we go. Something like that. And all right. Yes. It's not perfectly centered. Oh, this is flawed. But can you change the frame color and make it blend better? I can, but the die is busted. Dies are currently broken, so I'm not going to bother. Is there a large list of items already listed as shop items? The filters aren't quite perfect, Joe Weave, so it's hard to identify everything. I noticed Wild Channels are now hosting a lot. Oh, are they? Well, that's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, they're asking. That's really cool, Phil. So who's being hosted right now? It is Hottie Chicken. Yeah. No, that's Bears. That's Bears Adventures. Yay. Yeah, so like we were, so I was the experiment. Thanks. I happen to be the experiment, and um, what happened was, they asked me some questions yesterday. Um, so what they did was they were asking me about like giveaways. They were asking me about like how my chat worked. Because towards the end of that stream, I did a whole bunch of giveaways. And thankfully, the WoW chat and my chat, they all kind of merged together. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I just used Nightbot to do it. And it was like really friendly. Like once the chat was merged together, there were like no problems. So it was very cool. One thing you can do is take a single pane of window and place it in the middle and double it up to cover that middle wood. So having like a third one, right? I don't think there was a single pane that I saw, because then otherwise I'd just be using those. So, window. Yeah, so I don't really have anything. I have like this that has like stuff on it. I got, ooh, bugged out. Okay, and then I have like this regular. So at least for now, I mean, come on, we're screwing around. That's the whole point of this thing. We can center this guy. Oh, perfect. Now I just need like a... Is there an actual mouse I can put out? No. Okay. That would be hella funny. Just put a mouse rack right there. And then just like a little square thing, and like that would be the keyboard. But yes. If anything, this does pull off... Oh, okay. Maybe not so much that. Let me try to... I wonder if this will work. Can I like just lower it and will it still function correctly? Like it's riding low. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so does the animation work right this way? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Not a fan of the windows either being orange or a blue. I mean, there's only so many windows. So if I punch in, let's take a look. Housing dashboard window. There's like 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 windows. There are many, many more windows that we've seen in WoW. But we're typically, I doubt we're going to see much more than like blue light or yellow light. There might be, oh, I mean, there's purple light. Hey, purple light. There's that. I can easily go through the floor this way. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I think if I log out here, then I'll immediately phase through, I think. So. Nope, didn't work. But yeah, I think earlier when I had my house on the, when I had my big room on the second floor, if I log out there, I can go like in between the floors and then walk out, and I could be on like this weird cyber housing grid looking thing. Yeah, so it's fun. Well, yeah, that's not a big deal either. You could always just exit house and then you're out. That's it. So yeah, there's my gaming room. Yeah. It's not even that much different from how I'm looking at this right now. Giant desk, too many monitors. Yeah. Am I winning? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I want to... Let's see. It's way past it. Holy cow, time flew by, man. Something news. Nope. Nah, they just have news of phase 3 of the alpha, and that's it. Would I mind if I shared the discovery Mr. GM had? If it's a spoiler, no. Don't share it. If it's housing stuff, I don't care. Or if it's housing stuff, that's fine. PTR update just came in? Oh, did it? Really? I doubt it'll be up without a blue post. Well, it does want to update, so let's let it update and we'll see what happens. Come on. Oh my god. I don't have WoW open. Stop it. There we go. Thought I had a new background. No. This is just a housing demo that's going up. I still have the housing stuff that's up here. Yeah. You know, pretty soon it'll be my place. Yeah, look at that. But even then, I don't think I'd do a background of it unless I felt like I was really, really done, because I'm always going to have, like, something more to do. There will always be more. Yeah, I could remake a lot of this. And then it'll be my shadow instead. Haha, clever. And nothing. And nothing. Sad song. Sad song, get mad. Blame Blaze. Let's go back into Alpha. Or maybe I'll pop onto Remix pretty soon. I'm like close to getting that purple Fell Commander set too. That's gonna remake the home in a more comedic way. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that someone hasn't done it already. I mean, they won't be able to get everything, but I imagine they can definitely get started. Is it this one? Shoot, I forgot who was in there. Uh-oh. Maybe it was this guy? No. Managed to get into Mythic Raid and Remix at 617 item level. I'm a little curious to know like what the new item level breakpoint is gonna be when phase 2 starts. Because like right now, you can keep getting gear up to around the 580 level, and then you're subject to the whole, hey, you gotta keep farming boxes, and then you can get these incremental upgrades. I have a feeling it's gonna go up from 580 to something else. Peach was updating again. I'll just wait then. When it's up, it's up. And then we can start goofing around. I saw several groups wanting, yeah, let them cook themselves. If people want to restrict the groups, then, you know, that's up to them. You know, they just pay whatever consequences. Okay, can I get some other lighting up here? What do I have available? I have lanterns. No, that's not going to work. I want something crazy. Let's see. Smoke lantern. Oh, that's like a lava lamp. Hanging lights. Oh, that's a wow. That's a very big light actually. And then there's this rocket. Just random rocket, which I'm definitely going to use for the big gun. Just a whole bunch of, well, I need to find out how to get more of these. Does housing have a practical use? As in like functionality? No. 740 is max out on mobile and remix, and many folks already have that. Yeah, so let them have it. If people wanted to hard farm and go for max out on mobile right away, good on them. Years at that point, the leader. Okay, it's a. Anything else I wanted to check out that's new in this amalgam that is my house? Actually, I think I want to like try to. Let me see if this works, because it's gonna be a little bit obnoxious if I can't like get rid of some of this stuff. So if I can. What's the easier way to do it? I'll just do another room somewhere. If I can. Can I do a small room that way? Oh, no. It's not letting me because I don't think I have enough budget. Okay, so I can add a room there. Cool. So I'll open that door. And then I'm just going to take the stuff that I couldn't delete and move it in. Oh, I can't. The door closes. Okay, so that's right. I think that's kind of a weird bug. But I guess what I'll do is just temporarily remove the door. Just so I can like take this stuff that I can't do anything about and move it into that room. Yeah. So those things can go, those things can stay, this thing I think can go. I think that deletes fine. Yeah, that deletes fine. What else deletes fine? Okay, yeah, these I want to get rid of too. Actually, no, I'll leave that there. No, I won't. I'm going to get rid of it. So my hope is once I move all this stuff over, I'll delete the room, and then the rest will like actually go with it. So let's go back to the floor plan, go to this room, say goodbye to the room, and hopefully all the stuff will disappear. Yay! And now I have budget. Oh, I got a lot. 300 still. 171 out of 300. So there's a lot I can do with like the one room. But it's like, okay, what else? Well, what else can I do with it? But I also have this other room, which is like totally empty. Be like more to be kind and carry. Yeah, it's not like you need a lot. Once one or two people have like the power, then it's all fine. What's with the delete me box? I don't know what this was. It used to be something, but I think they deprecated some items. But at least I can still do this. I can still manipulate it. Can I resize it too? I can't scale it. Oh, curses. I can rotate it though. Yeah. Do I have a cube? Well, this isn't official. This is not real furniture. It's, you know, it's something that'll go away. Managed to survive a mythic trial of Valor without dying. RPTR Realms live. Someone was saying that they're being updated. I'll switch over to live realms, but in the meantime, I'll do one more update. Just take a quick look and see if it happens to updates, I guess. Nope, it's up to date. Well, I'll spin it up. I think if they were up, all y'all in chat would say something. You'll be like, oh my god. So, yeah, we would. Yeah. Still not going. Okay, so never mind that. Let's pop on to remix stuff. Today's raid night is probably going to be like normal with really crappy alts, or I call it shitty alt night. See how far we get. Maybe after we clear normal, we'll try to do some more heroic bosses for those who are interested. And then afterwards, if people want to break for remix stuff, they can do it. Did Blizzard say anything about PTR housing not being available after all? No statement that I know of yet. Which is odd. I'd figure that if they were going to just be like, okay, let's just cancel the test, they would just go ahead and say so and reschedule it, but it feels like they're still trying. But I would also figure that they would say that too. You know, let us know. You're giving it a shot. It's to give you incompatible. Yeah, that's fine. That's how it goes. If it's all incompatible, then yeah, there needs to be an update that we need to download. If some of them just stay offline, then that might be a little different. All right, so let's go home and see what questies are. There's some that say offline. Yeah. So, I don't even know if those are supposed to be designed for the test or not. And we're doing a roulette. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't remember text. Haha, smart. All right, so what do we get this time? What do you get? Actually, let me make sure that I can do separate shoulders. Oh, this is heavy. This is one of those builds where it turns out like really heavy up top, and it looks like I'm about to like fall over because legs are looking kind of thin there. I feel like I need some support. All right. It kind of moved. So what do we get? We got a Storm Surger. No thanks. And I have 17 world questies to do. What to do, what to do. Let's do a world boss. Let's do a raid finder thing. And nothing's related. Lame. Yeah, it's fine too. Healable stuff. All right with me. Sold a world boss today? Damn. On Remix? Have they gotten, are they that, like, reasonable now? Or are you that strong? Because that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess I'm still a very modest 672 is what I'm encroaching now. They're not 30-minute fights anymore. I mean, I did a fight yesterday, and that wasn't so bad. I think there was like maybe like 10 or 12 of us, and you know, we eventually got it down. $15 in power and 620 atom level. Oh, okay, that seems pretty accessible then. Pro Xavier's kill in 17 seconds. I mean, it's just going to get faster. Yeah. It's just going to get faster. And the later phases, it's not going to change anything. Item level, like overall difficulty is still going to stay the same. So when Nighthold rolls around, he's going to be wiped out in just a few seconds. You know, so you're going to see more and more people being like, well, gosh, they should just release all the phases now because now we can just like steamroll everything. But also got to keep in mind that when they first announced the remix, the item levels, they were also going to be capped at the time. Thankfully, that is not the case, but definitely could have turned out that way. I remember this guy. I think it's like around here. Yeah. And then people can just kind of like dive in now. That's cool. Thank goodness. Park World Tier will be on Smash Mode by the end of Phase 2. Oh yeah, if not already for a lot of folks. Like for me, it's I gotta pull pretty darn hard to find any sort of, you know, any sense of danger. Right now, it's like, nah. It's very chill. Even that, but yeah, now the world boss is like very, very like accessible. I'm a tank though, and you're not? You should be. Now DPS, that, you know, like they eventually very much come out on top. The tank meta will melt away, and you know, fewer tanks will be needed, more DPS will be fine. But then to get higher and higher and higher, then you might need to like make other considerations. But that's kind of like the natural thing. So all works out. But even well before that, like, folks will be in a good place to survive pretty much anything. You know, it won't be that much of a sweat. All right, I need to try to make sure I get credit. Gimme. Yay! All right, so 16 world questies to do. Where to? What kind of things do I have? Valajar is the thing. So let's go. Yeah, we'll go here first. Transponder. What are easy? That one's easy. That one's easy. That one's easy. Okay. Cool. Very chill. It's all about the damage the DPS still put out. The thing they can't survive high keys. That's the issue why people are using fire tanks. No. Well, as the DPS, well, one, there's those fixes that I think just went in a little bit earlier. But then there's also, as they're gaining like more infinite power and they're getting the versatility, then they'll be fine. That's all I need. Yeah. Tanks were just already there because they had the natural survivability. Once DPS get their versatility to a certain point, then they'll just be able to kill things faster, and people will desire them more. But that's only in the case of like high level keys. In other normal-ish gameplay, as long as you survive, then you'll be fine. You know, as long as you're not in a situation where it's like, okay, I need to kill things fast because I'm going to make time. Outside of that, you know, it's much more relaxed. I wish Item Level Progress was across characters. Oh, that would kind of degen the whole thing, though, right? You would have like level 10s. We would go back to that. Level 10s will be like blasting stuff, because between their level and the scaling, like they'll be doing bajillions of damage, and the item level 740s will be left in the dust. Had to go tank for Trial of Valor thing. I mean, it's the easy way to go, especially if you want to get the Deathless achievement. Yeah. And then you're done, and then you can stop caring. Nice and easy. I mean, more when you hit 80, the raid gear you get was connected to your main item level. Ah, got it. Oh, there weren't any other tanks? I know Adversus is there and all that. But I guess there is Odin. That's really like the major thing to worry about. You know, that first boss. Otherwise, otherwise everything could be solo tank. Like, really, outside of that fight, Adversus was solo tanking because I'm like, I can't pull anything. I can't hold anything. I think there were times that one night when I was there, like one of the other tanks pulled stuff. I was like, oh, I can hold stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no guild tanks? Oh, okay. Yeah, yesterday I was doing mostly profession research. Mostly profession research. And, like, as I was doing it, I was like, do I want to do, like, a really long, like, a long hard look at all these like alpha things, and talk them, and, you know, do like a 15-minute video per profession again? I opted not to do that. So I'm hoping that for tomorrow, I'll have a like a really, really basic, like, okay, let's just get like an early impression of like what's going on here uh, with professions, and I'll just point out like changes, things that are like worth paying attention to, because otherwise, like a lot of the professions, they feel very much the same. There's just like a few marked differences between like a few certain things. Like engineering's a little bit different. You can't make they don't make ranged weapons anymore. They don't make guns, which feels horrifying. But they don't make guns, but they can make boots now, which will be kind of interesting, but also kind of scary too, because it's arguably more economical, or it's a better gold maker for engineers to make ranged weapons as opposed to a pair of boots, because those boots will need to compete with whatever drops from raids, whatever drops from dungeons, as well as whatever else that can be crafted, whether it's embellishments or gear that is already embellished. You know, as soon as they find out, oh yeah, it's not best in slot, then it's gonna feel kind of dead, and that'll be a big bummer. And then of course there's other itemization that might happen with gear, like, oh, what if there's like a special bracer or another special pair of boots? Then people aren't gonna care. Like, all right, cool. Say goodbye, engineering boots. But it might be cool too. So 700 admirable achieved. Nice. Scribes will make bows. By the way, scribes will make bows, but no guns. So no crafted guns. Just like how during War Within there were no crafted bows, there'll be no crafted guns, and it's kind of sad how ranged weapons are just kind of being passed around. Let me fight this guy. Ooh, and this guy. Guns are not elven. That's a good point too. I was trying to not tank on Remix to give myself a tanking break. It's barely tanking, dude. You're not really tanking in the Remix until you're doing like stupid high keys that you might actually die to. Look, I'm just throwing judgments. So. Yeah, you're just DPS that can't die. That's it. That's really it. Alright, you know, I'm gonna do all these damn things. We'll do all the quests. Might as well. I mean, I still gotta get... Yeah, I thought I went... Oh, I guess the counter did go up. Maybe I missed something. Okay, how did this one work again? Shock Absorber. Didn't I go in here or something like that? And then something happened. Transponder charged. Oh yeah. I think I just went in here, killed a bunch of dudes, got lightning stuff, and then I did something. I'm not really healing either. I'm doing a little bit. I do a little bit of healing, but just a little bit. If I'm queuing for dungeons and stuff, I'm definitely doing some healing, because some people are getting like one shot by stuff otherwise. Yeah, no, these guys give stuff. Stand in the light. Oh yeah. So hit me, baby. Oh no. Okay, so do I just wait? The puddles don't work. Oh, it went up a little bit just now. So, like, here's a puddle thing. Feed me. Nope. Sadness. Absorb storm drake lightning attacks. Yeah. So, hurt me, daddy, or baby, little tiny daddy. Oh no. So 20. Still 20. 22. Okay. So more. Level 70, 7703 is super rough in anything other than raids. 703? I'm not even 703. I'm like 658. What are you doing? So does killing him count? Can I just kill him? Nope. Okay, I gotta get away from these people. These guys are crazy. Or maybe this quest just sucks. I shouldn't bother with it. Yeah, there's only someone killing stuff. Yeah, I'll just not bother. Although here's a dude. There's another dude. Okay, let's try this at least. No, you ruined me. Yeah, these people suck. At least he's killing it slow. That's my only consolation. Okay, I'm at least getting there. Okay, he kills it now. He's standing there. Come on. Okay, now. Oh, now I'm just done. Sweet. Yay! I thought there was a second step to it. Like I discharge it on and like smite some dude. Okay, you gotta. Oh no. It's invincible. Not playing Fellowship? What's that again? That's the Mythic Plus game. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be playing that. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'm just joking. Most folks who know me, they know that I'm not like a Mythic Plus person at all. Alright. Begin the assault on something or other. Giving off an asshole vibe? Oh, then I at least, I am definitely a streamer. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, it's just not my thing. I think it'd be more asshole to be like, "Ill, I don't want to play, like, rip off Mythic Plus or whatever." That's kind of a different energy. But no, I'm pretty off put. I'm pretty dismissive of Mythic Plus as like a thing. I respect it, right? It's just definitely not my vibe. All right. I 6-year Mythic Plus hater, that makes sense. Sure. See what happens when I get into these conversations, man? Sheesh. The 1127 tier gear? 1127 tier gear? What's that? I hate being forced to level and do dailies or whatever BS. Well, that's a shame. Oh, midnight stuff. Oh, okay. Unlock 11.2.7. What? Okay, so the models were updated. Okay. Death Knight, Demon Hunter, Mage, Monk, and Rogue. These aren't classes. Where's Paladin? Is there like a before and after? I don't think there's a before and after, is there? It's just that they added the glows. They still look very cool. But yeah, they just added like the little wispy effects and stuff. Driven Insane, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. Right now I'm just doing some remixy stuff. Feeling bad for the folks that still aren't getting access to the PTR and all that. Now I'll say this: if one day they're like, if Blizzard's like, hey guys, we're gonna add these brand new ensembles and housing decor to Mythic Plus, I'm gonna be like, I'm a Mythic Plus guy now. We're doing it. I have a feeling that they'll eventually do something like that, but I hope that part of me hopes that they limit it to mostly like KSM stuff. I mean, if they have cool stuff, you know, keep doing cool stuff for Hero, Legend, and whatnot. But leave us normies with some of the basic stuff. Alright. There is some PvP. Well, okay, there are some PvP achievements that have decor, and I fully trust that there's going to be like at some point, maybe not now, but soon, they'll have like a gladiator sort of thing to get like a cool, like I don't remember if they do tabards still, but if they had like a tabard / banner kind of thing that they put up, that'd be sick. You know, that those dudes can celebrate and be like, yo, check it out, I did this season and now I'm like freaking awesome. That's cool. PTR update? Is it up though? Because I've been hearing about updates you know, for the past almost hour or so. PvP has lots of banners. Yeah, I saw those for achievements. Now I'm just wondering if they're going to do other special things too. Oh, so there's news. Okay. Well, that's cool. Damn it, I'm like busy all weekend too. This sucks. This stinks. But it is going to be up tomorrow. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. There we go. So, we're running a time-loaded thing to today through Friday. They're not gonna do it over the weekend? No. Oh, no. Oh, sad song, dude. Well, and it's up. Goodbye, remix. See ya, trash content. But we're going to the Peter. See, if that dude is got all salty with me being like blah uh about Mythic Plus, oh man, what about how I dropped Classic? It's like, hey, Souls on Classic. Must mean all the realms are down. Yup. Yup. Yeah, so I guess they don't want it testable over the weekend, which is a bummer. Oh well. Well, if you have the energy to both seethe and to play housing stuff, go ahead and do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna kind of like, push the energy away and take what we got, All right, so let's try to study and take a look at like what might feel a little bit different. A house for me. Yay. So we'll do the dashboard thingamabobber, start the tutorials. I had to ban the dude from his chat because he kept saying he hated housing. A lot of folks tend to self-deport from my channel. There are very few instances where I will where I'll have to like ban someone. It's just I think I just make it awkward for them. And I'll just kind of like ignore what they say and then they just leave. So all right. So again, I want to emphasize like one of the best things that you can do for yourself would be to spend your time just exploring and getting a handle for how housing works, or I'm sorry, just getting a lay of the land and find out, okay, what kind of plot do you want the most? So I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see if I can score it, at least in this neighborhood. There should be a signpost here. There we go. Signposts, and it costs 0 copper. Do I want to buy this house? Damn right. Oh, welcome home. Yay. Yeah, this is 1127. We are actually on the PTR now. Oh, look at that. The house is on the ground. Oh, dude, improvement. So I'll put this here, so that way the cannon just shoots out in that direction. Feel me? Actually, well, I'm not gonna care right now. Oh no, oh no! Oh, if you move the house, it'll suspend again. So be careful of that. All right. So when you start here, there should be a tutorial that starts, but I think you might be directed to talk to someone, maybe, kind of, sort of. Let's go to the square. Oh, here we go. A letter for adventure. You look down and see a rough-looking letter. Open the adventuring letter. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. So this is where you oh, interesting. It recommends that you do the Arator storyline from here. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Yo. Okay, I read that a bit too late, Mike. Can I go back? Let's go back. I'm here to do real content. You downloaded it, but it only shows me internal alpha and another writer with beta and incompatible. Please don't tell me it's a US only event. I'll cry. No, double check. There might be some bottom tabs that will let you see, that will let you toggle between states. Otherwise, you might need to update your client again. Oh, another. Okay. Yeah, there should be, I thought, a person to talk to. Now, given that this is only a play test, it's hard to say for sure if this is actually what we're going to see when 11.2.7 comes out. Kind of. So like here's the lumber person. And then here it looks like I no longer need to pick up an axe. I think I can just find lumber now. There's that person who will give me a clue to like find stuff, but I thought there was going to be a tutorial of sorts. Tutorial. Actually, it would be. Where's the steward? The steward. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. There's the steward. So, nope. Doesn't really show me anything. Oh well. Back to the house. Back to the house, which is this one. All right. What sort of fixins did they give us? So we got table. Excellent. We got a giant doohickey. Yeah, this definitely looks like something I would use for the gun. We have one Onyxia head, so I'll just put that there for fun. We have fountain for gun. We have one rocket for gun. We have very limited resources for the gun, so I won't be able to get very far at all. Oh, we got barrel, but one barrel. I need like 8 of these things, because what I'd like to do. Okay, let me see if this happens to work. So I'll take this and I'll put this barrel on top of it. And does it link together? No, it doesn't. Curses. It's not considered like a surface. Do I have a round table? Nope. Well, maybe this griddle will work. Oh, we have a table. So how would I work this? Let's see. Yeah, but I also only have one barrel, because here's what I would do. I would take like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd make like a whole bunch of them, right? So that way I could have like this cool little barrel thing, and then I would take this thing. Yeah, I would take. Oh, no. Okay, so it moves, but then I would take this thing and rotate the guy, so that way it comes out like that. And then I'd be able to like have it oriented a certain way. You know what I mean? So this would be like, that'd be the start of it. That's how it would start. Now, what ideally, I think like the best case scenario for me would be if I can manage to assemble everything in just like this. So if I have everything like set to normal and whatever, if I can assemble everything and it all clips together, then I can just take the base here, and it would be like this really tall, whatever I build on top of it would all link together, and then I'd be able to rotate the whole thing. That would be like ideal. But that'd be really tough, because in order to really do that, I would need to be able to place everything flat, and I don't think that's going to work out. I need barrels. let's see if I can find some barrels around here. Like, hook me up. Let's find some barrels. Is housing on the beach out working now? Yes. It is working. It is working. Now, let's find me some barrels. So here's some dudes. Okay, so we got windows, crates. Oh, barrel. Oh, but that's a lame looking barrel, right? I want a cool barrel. So I'll pick up 10 of those though. Oh, and is there have to be a? Okay, here's a circular table, but I think that's a bit too small. Yeah, that's going to be a little small. Do you have anything cool? Rugs, bookcases, footstools, cushions, soft stuff. Typical elves. I don't know if this is... I think that's a indoor only thing. End table, that's too small. Okay, that's not going to work. I might need to go to the Alliance house. We still need more time to test this, though. You know, call it testing, but I would say, like, mostly take the time to, again, check out your lots, or check out plots. Try to get close to making some sort of decision. But then whatever else you can find, of course, definitely check it out. And then these are all just outdoorsy things. Nothing related to guns. Let's get on another character. I'm not going to make the cannon bunker. I'm not going to get very far, I don't think. Alliance. There's an alliance. Pick up where I left off. Sure. Can we play stuff? Yeah. Play stuff, find a house, buy a house, start doing stuff inside, outside. The testing obviously is going to be limited, but I'd say, you know, for now, just make the most of it. And do what you can. Yay. Dev is like, today was the day. Yay. You have to start a new character? That's fine. Yeah, I suppose. So here, I'm going to again... Oh no, I gotta actually... Okay, I can't just go to my plot. I have to go do the housing motions. Okay, so let me... Parth back somehow. So Dalaran, portal room, housing plot, go. I think that's it. All right. Well, actually, that's not going to work. One of these UIs will work. There we go. Hormon's not as bad as I thought. There's a lot of variety to it. It's not just brown. You know, they got shades of orange too. Okay, they got many shades of orange. One thing that I'm not feeling here is how they... So what this patch will do, and maybe you guys have noticed it already. Oh, wrong way. What this patch will do is it defaults your controls so that way your A and D buttons, they now strafe instead of turn your camera, and I don't like how they just force that on people. as like the new default. I'm like, yo, don't do that. Like, who does that? No, I didn't get a pop-up for it. It just, or at least I would at least want a pop-up per character. Because yeah, I didn't see it. Let me change that because that's gonna drive me nuts. So how can I edit outside of my house? That's easy. So once you own a house, here, let me find a spot. So you just need to be in the vicinity of the house. Let's see, what's a good spot? What's a good spot? Oh, I know. Coastal. It's got to be coastal. There's a cool overlook towards the west where there are some elevations. So I think like not there exactly. Not there. Okay, maybe there weren't great elevations. I thought there was like something good here. Oh, here we go. I think it was like up here. Yeah. Here we go. Oh no, someone's here already, you bastard. Well, I could always go to another neighborhood, but oh well, no big deal. I'll just get whatever. But that would be the place that I go. Okay, one of these plots got to be open. Where's an open plot? Owned by, owned by, owned by. I think I just chose a real... I guess I'm in a really crowded neighborhood. Well, let's put these tools to work then. So we'll open the house finder, and I will try to find a place. I think it was this place, right? I want this plot. I think. Right? I want 36, actually. 36 is what I want. Okay, so... That's Alliance, right? Okay, that's Alliance. 19, 50... It was around here. 48, 53... Okay, I must be getting my geography bad. So 36, Pale Lion Refuge. Okay. Am I getting it wrong? Okay, so I gotta choose a different... Okay, it blanked out already. That's why. People are gonna fight over 24. Which one's 24? There's one of the dev dudes were excited they ended up in my neighborhood. I don't know, man. My neighborhood's like a total eyesore. Or my house. Yeah, it's pretty whack. Okay, pick up where I left off. Shipwreck Cove. All right, all hopping on one PTR round. I don't know how many are up, honestly. I mean, I believe, to my assumption, I'm just assuming that they're all coalesced anyway. So we can't have the plot if we want, if it's owned by someone else. You can just choose a different neighborhood. Yeah, if you don't care about which neighborhood you're in, then just keep searching through the neighborhood finder or through the home finder, and then find the house you like. So that's what I'm doing right now. Come on, neighborhood stuff. Otherwise, Well, I guess I don't even need to get a house right now. I just want to buy stuff. I just want to buy barrels. So I can make a gun. Yeah, maybe I'll just settle with what I've got and see what I can do. Man, how big of a patch will this be? You know, redefining all these items, adding in these new systems. Well, yeah, just like any other patch, I guess. All right, cool. Oh, everyone got reset. Nice. Yeah, the default state and turn keys have changed. I don't want them to change, buddy. Okay, so I wanted to just open up House Finder. And actually, no, I didn't. I don't want to do that either. I just want to buy stuff. If I can. Maybe. Multiple flight points in here, it's kind of weird. I think some people just want the more organic feel of, like, you know, taking flight points to places, as opposed to hopping on your mount and going. Yeah. I mean, they're there, you know. Use them, don't use them. No sweat. Yeah, come on. I want this. Okay, some people are moving. Okay, I think it's just lag, so I'm just going to try to head over. Yeah. So the housing thing is here. I'm stuck. I walked around my house and got disconnected. Now I can't log in to report it. I think in this case, like, they already know what's going on. I think they're getting a lot of information already. So, all right, barrels. Barrel. Or like something just housing looking. So let me pick up a couple of these if I can. Or can I? No. That object is busy. Excellent. What about any of these? A wicker basket? No. Nope. Nothing there. And then I think there's like one other vendor. This guy. Barrels. No barrels. Oh. Well, that's a disappointment. Chest, wagon. Yeah, I just want gazebos. Yo, come on. How's the stress test going? Stressed. All right, 4 is good enough. 4 is good enough. See, this is why, as much as I'm irritated by there being a cast time to learn Decor, I think that's like the only way that the servers will not melt when housing goes, you know, actually goes live. Because that's going to fuck our shit up. For sure. All right. So I got that. And now I will be here. And I think I was, yeah, was I trying to buy barrels? I think I tried to buy some barrels here. I mean, there's still going to be a lot of problems, I'm sure, when this thing first spins up. I'll be here, December something or other, with popcorn. Actually, okay, with how I remember it, December 2nd is the patch day, probably, for housing. Yeah. Okay, so I did buy some barrels. We'll have to deal with these little rinky-dink elven barrels, I think. And then I don't think these fireplaces will be deployable outdoors. But it'd be cool if they were. We're gonna have content overload. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna be sitting around, right-clicking things and learning stuff. You already put up 2 of them? Okay, cool. So I'll see what I can goof around with the fireplaces. Okay, let me see which one was more pointing at. 24, he said, was going to be impacted. So which one's 24? 24 is Shipwreck Cove. Rune Totem. Yeah, I'm not going to know which one. Yeah, free. I don't know. Bottom left. So this one right here. Okay, that's the one that's kind of isolated. The only reason why I don't like that one as much is because it's next to a rock face kind of thing. So, anyway, back to the command center. I mean, that one has a freaking tower. That one's kind of cool, but yeah, I want a gun. Gotta have the gun. Okay, so that's cool barrel. What kind of barrel do I end up having here? And the edit house button doesn't work. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, so barrel. Open, elegant, elven barrel. Okay, that's that's passable. We can work with this. Let's see how big this thing gets. Yeah. And then how big does this thing get? Yeah. Okay. So let's see what we can do with this. So it sucks that I can't like resize a whole bunch of things at once. That'd be like really cool because I gotta like take each of these and put them all out. Oh boy. So yeah, because now I gotta do like each one. I mean, I guess when it comes down to it, it's not super frustrating because it's not like I'm going to be doing these motions on that regular of a basis, right? So let's try to line these up a little bit. So I'm going to leave it on grid mode, so that way I can have like, you know, hopes, like the faintest hope of symmetry here. Which I need to like kind of line up here-ish. So that seems about right. And then does this move? Okay, it all moves together. So that's the ideal thing. That's the hope. The hope / cope. Okay, that thing goes out a little bit more. Right? That looks even. That looks pretty even. So I should be able to add like 2 more things here. Just fine. Yeah, that looks fine. It's not gonna be perfect. That's not the it's not the aim here. We just want to try our best to make like a feasible look and all that. I need more barrels. I don't have enough barrels. Oh no. I need more barrels. What's up, Carolina? That's all about on the line side? Hell yeah. Underrated, man, for the Horde, baby. All right. Where's the spot again? Here we go. All right. I don't know why the undead dude is selling the elven barrels. Oh, you know, probably because he stole them or pilfered them or something. Way more barrels needed. I'm just going to go with 1 layer. 1 layer of barrels. And I don't even know what I'm going to do next with that. Did I already look at Midnight Professions? I took a glance at them. My take at the moment is very early. Like, I don't have a strong take one way or another, but there are differences. I hope to have a video out tomorrow. I hope. All right. So, got some barrels, but we have very little else to work with. So I don't think I'll, like I said, I won't be able to get very far with production here. But like, we're basing it mostly on being able to take this asset and link everything and move it all together, and hopefully it stays like that. The moment that decouples, then it's like over. Then we broke it, and it's sadness all around. Okay, so we'll have boom barrels. Okay, it's a little uneven in some parts, but we gotta leave it that. Yeah, I don't think there's much choice. I have to leave like this, so that way it all stays attached together. If I use advanced mode to even these out, then we lose that link, and I won't be able to like do anything with it. So it'll kind of suck. So what do I do now? Give me something. Let's see. Is there something cool and pointy that I can do? Let's see. Okay, there's that, but that's not gonna. Oh, that's gonna do anything. Okay, I got the gazebo. Oh yeah. Okay, so it needs to sit on it though. That's the rule. In order to make this work, it's got to actually like sit on it properly. So now we have this. And does this still work? Yes, it does. So now I need more barrels. More barrels. Because if so it looks like I can make it sit here, and it looks like it'll actually fit like that. So I don't think I have enough anyway. More barrels, baby. All right. Oh, you're just gonna play house, they say. Yeah. Right. Oops. All right. So good enough. Okay, that's a bit jank. Can I make it sit a little bit prettier? You know what would have been better, honestly, if I took let's see, does this work? Okay, so it still links together. Okay, let's experiment here. So I'll take this off. I'll put this on top of here, right? And then I'll put this on top. So that way it kind of like lines up a little bit better. And I DC'd, damn it. So that might work a little bit better if I want to get them to like line up better. But that's for later. Let's just try to get it done. Took me 5 minutes to find a way to show all exterior nodes. What does that mean? How do you die in a house? I don't know. Yeah, let's see if anything's saved, or let's see what I lost. Uh-oh. This is my lot, right? Hopefully I just lagged out. Otherwise I'll be sad. Hey, there it is. Okay, so didn't really lose anything. That's all good. Okay, so I'm just trying to make it work. So let me wait for the housing menu to show back up again. Too many people want to test? I mean, it's one of the biggest things that we've been waiting for. So I'm not surprised. Not surprised. You know, actually, I should maybe make this. Maybe I should make it a little bit smaller. But then if I do that, it's going to decouple and it's going to get all messed up. So I'll just leave like this for now. It still looks kind of clean-ish, right? So I want like a one more barrel looking thing, just like a bowl, something that makes it look like the end of a barrel of a gun or something like that. Or what I can kind of do. Okay, this will be messy, but let me just experiment with this real quick. So like, I'll just turn this over, and then I'll kind of move it on top of this. No. Ugh. Yeah, so let me move that out of the way, actually. Yeah, because what I wanted to do is take this thing, yeah, rotate like that, and then just have it like sit on top of this, sort of, and then not like that. But... Okay, does it? I wonder if it actually sits. Can I move the whole thing? Yes, I can. Ooh, interesting. Oh, and I didn't even resize this. Huh. I kind of forgot about that. But then I can't. I guess I wouldn't be able to do that because if I wanted to, then I would just make this thing like bigger, right? Then I have a really big gun. See, this is why it would be really cool to have. It'd be really cool to be able to select multiple items and resize all of them, or to duplicate, because then I would just duplicate this thing twice. And it's like, okay, cool. Now I'll have like boom, boom, boom. Now this is a barrel. You know what I mean? Like if it was possible to like save this as a, you know, custom template sort of thing, and then it would be here in the menu, then I could just deploy it all. That'd be sick. I'd love to be able to save something like that. Okay, so I need like some sort of platform. I think this will... actually, this might do as a platform. So if I take this I will like rotate down, right? And now I have a... Yeah. Boop. Now I have a platform. But let me make it bigger. Bigger, right? Okay, so now this will kind of be attached here. Right? Ah, I'm stuck in the gun. Okay. No water physics? I mean, there's no water up here. Okay, so platform there. This thing. Okay, so I need like a base, right? I need some sort of base for this thing to sit on, and I don't think there's anything good that I'd have. Let's take the outdoors. Water should have fell out. Oh yeah, that's definitely not how that works. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any. Okay, what about this? Actually, that could work. So I'll take this. I'll just make it, can I make it big? Yes. Oh, okay. So if I were to take this honking thing, put it there, I'll turn it around. Actually, maybe I'll have it like this, right? So here's kind of the base-ish. Oh, and then there's like the lever. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So I just got to make sure that it faces that way. So now, the moment of truth. I think the moment I hit advanced mode on this thing, then it's gonna just go kind of haywire. So I hope that I don't like break it too much. I hope. But then I feel like it's not done. I feel like there's like other, it's just a pointy arrow right now. I want it to actually be like a thing that fires something out, but I can't really think of a good way to do it. I can't put flamingos on top. That's not gonna do it. So like there's a flamingo, yay. Yeah, there's no pieces that I have yet. Technically, I haven't used this fountain, so I could have like that on top, but then that's just, but then it's gonna be weird because now I have like this rocket thing on top that doesn't point the right way, but then this just feels better. So I can let that sit. And as long as it sits right, then that'll work. I just need to let it sit in such a way that it's not going to This is so stupid. Yeah, it sucks because I can't use advanced mode for this. Okay, so this all still moves. Okay, so it all still moves. Yeah, it's hella dumb looking, but oh well. But any alternatives? So I have like an umbrella there. There's not a lot that I have to work with for outdoor decor at the moment. Let's see. There's like tables, drafting table. Yeah, there's not a lot to work with, unfortunately. Will this do something? Like, what if I turn this thing upside down? How would that look? Does that add anything to it? Like, what if I put this on? Ooh. Does that kind of... No, that doesn't really work. Because it's actually not... Yeah, it's not sitting right. Once I can just have it like this. Like, never mind the whole, never mind the rocket. It's just gonna sit there stupid. And can I move the whole thing? Yes, I can. I could still move the... I think this is a good start for a prototype, right? Yeah, okay, so, moment of truth. Moment of truth. I gotta rotate this thing properly. And make sure that everything actually moves with it. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh no, oh no, oh shit, I'm in the chamber. Help! This was not intended. Okay. Well. And there we have it. I just bamboozled myself. I saw someone say you can make the horde houses bigger. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Now, hopefully, with this, it rolled me back a little bit, and now I will be in a safer spot. I hope. Where is that character I was on? Was it this one? I guess it was that one. Oh, so the size changes are in too? Okay. All right. See, I escaped from jail. All right. So let me see what someone was talking about the house size. Let me see. So edit house. Eventually. Instead of the well with the rocket, you could use the 2 pointy portals. There's only one. I only have one portal. Oops. So edit house exterior. Okay, well, I don't see a house size for Horde at least. Maybe it's for the Alliance. But this looks the same so far. Yeah, but anyway, I don't really care about the house. I care about the gun. Oh, can I put this thing on top? Will this sit properly? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. I don't think it's going to sit right. Because it's upside down. It's not really like the right surface. Yeah. Oh, well. Because then it'd be like a... Actually, I could do that after I place it. Yeah. I could do that in post. So, okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm like scared. Because if this screws up... Oh, shit. See? Oh, no. It unhooked. Oh, man. That sucks. See what happened there? Shit. Boo. Okay, so I can maybe salvage this. Maybe. So. Oh, I'm gonna DC again. Oh no! Oh, that was bad. Oh no. It's all good. It's a disaster. Oh well. I'll keep trying it. I'll keep trying it. Okay. So let's take a look at this again. It hooked together again. Blizzard's watching. Okay, let's do this quick. So that way I can like get it on. I just gotta be quick. So let's go. Okay. And now I gotta rotate the dude. Right, kind of like that. And then we'll I think that's good, right? Boom. Gun. Mark 1, baby. Hell yeah. This is a moment. This is a moment. This is going on socials immediately. Okay, which PCR is it? Crap. It's one of these PTRs. XPTR? XPTR. Hell yeah. It's a moment in history, dude. We gotta post for posterity. Boom. How much of my decor? That's a good question. How much of my decor budget did it use? I'm at seven. I'm only at 78, dude. Hell yeah. So that's quite accessible. I could add, and now there's like so much more details and stuff that I could add to it if I want to. So wanted to change to steady flight. All right. Do I have my thing on? No. Okay, so I'll just do this. Hell yeah. Why the rocket spins like that? Don't matter. Don't matter. I think this is a good start. This is a good start. And I'm pointing right at that tree, but it's okay. next time I think I'll get my aim right. So like later, I'll leave this mess as it is. So what I'd want to have in here is let's see if I can pull this off. I'll try to be brief on this. So here's like the initial exterior. Whoop-de-doo. How do I want to do this? What would be like a method? So, do I have walls? I hope I have some walls to work with. I do have some walls. Okay, so let's put up some of these. Right. How do I want to do this? And do I have an open archway kind of thing to work with? It doesn't look like it. Lame. Okay, so I don't really have... Oh, actually, no, there's a Belemeth one. Okay, so I'll do a Belemeth walls. So, do I at least have Belemeth walls? Oh, there's org walls. Okay, actually, yeah, never mind this one. I'll do this one. Take that out, and then this right here. Okay, so, okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. So I'll put this like a little bit back here, this back here. Actually, let me do another wall instead. Oops. So we'll put that there. We'll put this here. And then I need like stuff. I don't think I have a hidden bookshelf. Oh no. Shelf? Darn. Yeah, because what I'd want to have like different obfuscating things, and then I'd have the hidden bookshelf here, like right by the bed or something like that. Like maybe I'll have like some sort of like, you know, thing here, and there'd be like some other shelf that I'd use for a nook. So I have something like that goes right in there. Yeah, because what I'd want to have is like this little, here's where the cannon controls are, right? And here's where I'd have like the here's where I'd have like all the little consoles and stuff. Like here's like one screen, and then like here's I only have one screen. Okay, here's another. Okay, I do have another one. So like here's like the screens and like the desk, right? I'll have that there. That can like kind of like tuck in there a little bit. So these are like the makeshift screens. Um, and I DC. Nice. How do you get the hidden bookshelf? I don't know. I don't remember. But I think it's going to be pretty easy to get. I wish the windows had an outside look to them. Oh, like you could actually see outside. That'd be kind of cool. But then you would need to have like a whole bunch of windows to show different parts of the outside. Otherwise, it would seem really awkward to see like the exact same orientation each time. That wouldn't make much sense. All right. Did stuff save? Stuff saved. No time for roulettes, man. Oh no, I lost my my command center setup. Bummer. Okay, so at least that isn't hard to put back up. But yeah, that's what I would want to have. So I'll just leave that alone, and I'll just try to finish like the concept that I'm trying to throw together. Where are my walls at? Here we go. Here's walls. Like that one, and then this last one can just can just clip through. It's not a big deal. See? No sweat. Yeah, so maybe the bed wouldn't be there. Maybe I'll just like have it be here, and I would just like set up stuff. You know, have a thing over there. You know, a quick the portal to damnation cannot be placed indoors. That's a shame. Okay, so I don't have those kinds of, I don't have like the kind of beams that I want, but maybe I could just do pillars. Yeah, maybe I'll just do like a pillar here, and then is there a curtain kind of thing that I have? Don't look like it. Indoors. Yeah, nothing there. Boo. But I do have beams. Beams and beams and beams. Cool. And then that looks kind of ugly, so I should put a pillar there too, you know. Yay! Yeah, so I have like a little bit of privacy right here, right? I don't want people walking in and be like, oh, dude, he's knocking boots. But then you can kind of see through the gaps there, but, you know, it's all right. How much is your first house? 0. And what's the biggest house you can get? I don't know. You can purchase the secretive bookcase from Shaodan. I don't know what that is. You will need to add a claim for a random house piece to place in a room. A claim for a random house piece? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Let's see what other rando things can I put up. Boom. Boom. Is there like a weapon rack kind of thing I can put up? There's that. But no weapons. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's see what kind of basic table. I got any basic tables for me? Table. Nope, just another bed. And a great vault. Boom. I stole the great vault. Let me get like a... Okay, that's not my idea of a table. I want like a... Yeah, something like this that I can... I want to eat something. Or, you know, I want to have an eating spot. Let's one of these. Have a little bit of light somewhere. silver hand weapon rack. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Claim for... Oh, okay. You're talking about a random house placement. That'd be kind of cool. Not able to log, it just keeps DCing. Are you trying to do horde stuff or alliance stuff? Because I'm DCing here too, but it sounds like the alliance neighborhood is crashing a lot more. Oh, that'd be kind of... Okay, here's my funny little overhang. That's goofy, and it's indoors. That's kind of funny. Okay, do I have like a little end table I can put down at least? I have a Freywood table. Okay, that's a bit large. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Ooh, purple light. Ooh, that's sick. I dig that. It's off center though. There we go. That's better for the most part. And then we'll lay down some rando junk. Oh, and then here, that's where the candle can go. Yay, candle. Right? Made a horde and lens character. I can't get past load screen. That sucks. I want to see, does this light actually shine through the cracks here? It does not appear so. That'd be sick if it did, though. That'd be some RTX kind of shit going on. But I do like the glow on this. It's very bright compared to some of the other lighting that I've seen. Then I have this light. Yay! Any other decorative stuff here? Actually, no. I gotta put down my screens too. Can't forget my little command center looking thing. Table. This will do. Oh yeah, okay. This is a beast looking table. Hell yeah. And then nope, that's not it. Oh, where'd the other windows go? Uh-oh. Did I lose them? I think I lost some of my windows. Oh no. Elden table, carved door, floral window. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah. They're gone, dude. Yep. They got sent to the shadow realm, I guess. That's a bummer. I think once you get into the house, it's more stable, possibly, because you're locked into your own housing instance. It could be. Well, I guess this is my screen now, baby. Actually, no. Here's the thing that I wanted to try and do, where I would have like, I would have this, but it would kind of like sink in, and then I just need to obfuscate like that bottom area there. Yeah. So. I guess it doesn't really matter if it sinks in a little bit. So, that'll work for now. As like my little tiny screen. I want to have, let's see, let's make this really uncomfortable. I think there's a platform. Yeah, I do have a platform that I can put in. Maybe. Okay. Oh, nope. Never mind. That's not a thing. That's not a thing either. What about this? Large platform? Nope. How about this one? Yes. Okay, we have a platform. So I wanted to make... see, it's not going to shoot through, right? I just wanted to make a low ceiling, just to make it uncomfortable. So actually, I think I'll just take this and... get a bunch of these. Actually, maybe I can just do this with clipping on. No. So it's got to be kind of like that. And then I gotta move this out, I guess. And then against that, so I can clip it a little bit. Yeah, the idea is I just want to have like a low ceiling. Yeah, just to give that vibe of, okay, this is like a, you know, this is a hidden compartment and all that. So now I need to put down multiples of these, but it's not going to be all that right. So if anything, it does at least line up here. So that way I can like pull these back more easily, right? So I'll just do like a couple more, make sure that they're mostly flush, and then I guess I'll drag them out later. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, so it's not sticking out, right? Okay, it's not sticking out. Okay, and so now we go to advanced again. And we'll just kind of like slide these over until I get my desired effect, sort of. So we'll have that thing go there. That's fine. That thing goes here. It's not going to be a, well, okay. I want it to be kind of, I don't want it to clip too hard because then that'll just look gross. You can see how it flickers a little bit. Yeah. So you want to be careful about how the clipping ends up going. And even if you don't clip it exactly, like I think that's better than having it clip. And then it makes it awkward. But I might run into this issue because of the way that I'm moving these things over. Yeah, so I have like this, but now I'm out of wood. Wait, no, I think I got one more. Yeah, I got one more. Okay, so how do I place this without it being all goofy looking? Boop. Okay. So this is where a no clip mode would be very, very useful, Blizzard. So let's take this. We'll move it to the side again. Yeah, so it just clips there, and then we can just, oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, game didn't really like that, maybe. Maybe. I wonder how much I lost there. I hope I didn't lose too much. I lost nothing, actually. In fact, I'm still holding on to the furniture here. Okay, so yeah, so we'll do that. And good recovery. Good recovery, Blizz. All right, and then we'll try again with that. Cool. All right, so let's change this thing. I want to change the wall here to not that one. I want to change this to stone just to, you know, darken it up. All right. Okay, too bad I can't change the floor here. But you know, because it's gonna change all this floor here. So yeah, the idea would be the bookshelf would be here, or you know, I'd have stuff, but then the bookshelf would be here too, and then you go into like this, ooh, into this hidden area, haha, where I control the cannon. Because otherwise, it looks like a, you know, basic spot. A bit too, you know, stuff is a little bit too open in certain areas, but you know, still cool. Still cool. Do I have any rugs? I got some rugs. Is that it? Am I out of rugs? I'm out of rugs. Oh, no, I got another one. I think I have another one. Yay, another rug. Okay, I gotta place these better, but I just want to see what I've got. Actually, you know, this rug will be like cool here, right? I'll have my chair. Okay, this is not a relaxing chair. I need something cozier than that, dude. I need like a sofa looking guy. I don't got a sofa looking guy. I got this. Okay, you know, this is like the master's chair, you know? I think that works out. I think that works out like a little bit better. Drinks, boom. No, I need to be that. I need that on top of something. Let's put that here for you know, quote, water. Servers don't like people being outside the houses. I think that's the a very important component of the stress testing too. Like, can the neighborhood servers survive? I can put it in another door if I want to, but that just takes you out. That's not gonna like do anything. Ooh, a planning table. Oh hell yeah, dude! I want to plan things. Will this work? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. The weapons are kind of odd, but otherwise, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I'll put that there. That's pretty cool. Little route to catch whatever water I spill or what have you. Boom. Space is still kind of empty here, though. And now there's this line of something that's there. All right. What else can I put here in like the middle-ish? I'm running out of stuff. I have random lamp, maybe? I have a door. I got a little lantern thing right over there. Oh, this does nothing. Oh, this doesn't provide any light on. Okay, it's very, very subtle. Right? Here's a better lantern. Right? Maybe just a random bush. No. Maybe not. Move more stuff towards the middle. You shouldn't have furniture holding up the walls. I shouldn't have furniture holding up the walls. So I just put the, yo, you want a drink? Actually, no. This would be better to, you know, achieve that whole hidden effect. But yeah, no bushes in the house. Come on, cowards. I think I just need more stuff. Yeah, just need more stuff. Like I want a couch, dude. You know, just give me a couch to just like lounge behind or something. That'd be cool. Does the Great Vault work? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Yeah. Whatever the case, though, good start. Good start to the house. Let's see if the gun's still there. Gun is still there. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, so I feel like I gotta decorate the base a little bit. Like, it's not much of a command console. Like, okay, I need a ramp. That's what I need. I need like some sort of ramp to climb up into this monstrosity of a platform. So here's a table. That'll that'll help. Okay, do I have multiple tables? No. I have some crates. I've got very little else. And a bed. So I can use the bed to climb up. No. Ta-da! Nice and easy. Or sort of. Okay, okay. Having an upside down platform, that the clipping could be better. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm in prison again. Oh crap. Uh-oh. We found a flaw. Oh, we're good. Okay. Maybe don't climb onto the gut. Maybe just, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the controls are inside the house. So, yeah, we don't mess with the gun outside. It's just there for show. All right. If you put the goblin fountain on top of the house. Oh, but the one I'm using right now is up here. Actually, I think I might have another one. I might have a second one. Let me see. Actually, no, the second one's the base. Never mind. Yeah, my bad. This is the second one. Do I have a third? Nope, no third. So what I did earlier was I dolled this thing up. Let's see if can I change the colors on this one? Oh no, gonna crash. Yeah, I want to see like I want to be able to change a lot of the colors there, so I can make it like mostly gray, because I want to basically spray paint it and make it look like a rocket turret. That's the thing. Yeah, the dials are busted, but I at least wanted to see what the customization options were on there, so I can at least know, okay, I can eventually use this as like a rocket turret or something like that. Don't sit in the chair and try to move it. Did I DC? Yes. Yeah, I just DC. I might cut the gun building part of the stream and just turn it into a, hey, here's my first build. Check it out. Didn't take very long either, but it's of course very, very scuffed too. But I do think I was blessed. Like when I thought the whole thing decoupled and then there was a reset and then it came back again, I felt like Blizzard was watching. It's like, okay, let's help this guy out and get this thing back together. Yeah, I'm a little proud of that. Okay, so I said I was going to take a look at the gazebo and take a look and see what sorts of options there are. You might be stuck. You could always get on another character and just teleport to your house too. That's no big deal. All right, so we have. Okay, there are 3 slots, but I don't think the previews work either, right? Yeah, previews don't work either. So I'm gonna be pretty confident that I can change the color of the wood. You know, the brown parts of the wood. Of course, I'm sure I can change this trim to something else. Or the paint trim. But I mostly want to change this to like something dark so I can make it have this metallic look. And then I would close these off a little bit by adding, I don't know, something like a door would be odd, but you know, that would kind of work to just make it kind of solid looking. Oh, this would have worked too. How many chimneys do I have? Chimneys. Oh, okay. So the fireplace, that one is only indoors. But this one, the tusked fireplace, this one I can All right, let's see what I can do with this. Let's see what I can do with this. Okay, so here's here's what I'm talking about when it becomes like really hard to place items on something that's already at an angle. Like it gets really messy, and I need to make sure I don't accidentally like misclick and do like weird stuff. So it's like it's not like I can take this and it'll automatically like flatten out. I'd have to finagle with it, which sucks. So I'd take this, I'd point it here, and then now I need to like kind of angle it somehow. And then line it back up, right? Kind of like this. So that works. That actually fit pretty good. Hell yeah. The gun has been upgraded. Okay, now that looks good. I like that. That it feels more complete like this. NIDC. God damn it. Now, yeah, I think I can take that out if I wanted to. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again and see if I was if I can be as successful. All right. Chimney thing. Oh no, it's gone. Shit. I think the game ate it. Oh no. No. Oh yeah, it's gone. it got eaten. Oh. Well, fuck. I salute. Oh, it's on the roof. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good eye, dude. Good eye. Okay. Let's try to be quick so we can make sure this will stay, or make sure its state is kept. Oh, wrong way. This way. So I think it's really important that you keep to basic angles. If you make it weird, it's going to be like way harder for you to move stuff. So like this way, as long as you're sticking to the same angle, then it'll be much easier for you to line stuff up like this. Cool. Boop. Stress test is stress for sure. I mean, good. That's the whole point. Like, your displeasure is data for them, unfortunately. So I saw someone was saying that house sizes were working, something like that. Is that a telescope or an evil death ray? Death ray. Totally a death ray. Who am I pointing at? Oh, the Legion. Literal barrels. Yeah. I'm quite pleased with the Forsaken Gazebo. I like that effect. That really, I think that really adds to it. Because now it has that whole, you know, charging up electric stuff, and then it all kind of coalesces there, and then it fires off. Like I think it achieves that. Fueled by copium. Oh, well, that's like from me. I have an unlimited supply of that. This thing will fire for days. And that's the whole point, dude. That like this is the kind of expression that I want to that I expect to see from players, to just do weird shit. It's not, you know, I mean, for people who want to make a cozy home, oh, absolutely. Definitely do that. But what if we want to make a giant gun or something stupid? I like that feels like that's the cool shit. That's the cool shit. I think later on, like future iterations, I want to make sure that I can have like, you know, like here I can have like, there's like cool flashing lights. That helps a lot to add to the personality of this thing. But eventually, like, I think it was Grim that mentioned like Christmas lights. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, Merry Christmas, guys. Gun. Christmas gun. What's going to be... Here's another thing that I think I would love to have. A lock button. You know? I want to be able to take like certain decor or be able to select stuff and then just have it lock the placement so I don't accidentally fat finger if I'm trying to click something else, and then all of a sudden I move something and it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I think that's something that I feel would be kind of important. As to how to do that, I'm not sure. Maybe it can be like, you know, when you're in the housing menu, you would have like some sort of option here, like a tool basically, like a lock button. So you click a thing and then you right click or left click and then it locks, something like that. PTR's not showing up. What am I doing wrong? It just says all the realms are unavailable. Unavailable? Like literally says unavailable? Like they're full? Holy crap. Christmas tree wreath hanging off the nozzle. I would put it like right at the tip. Like a ring of sorts. Or it'll just like dangle off one of these things. So yeah, and this is what's possible with what we have. Now imagine once I'm able to be a bit more picky about the parts I want to use. It'd be sick. That'd be sick. But I'm actually very, very pleased that we're able to pull off this sort of scale and this sort of vibe with what's my budget at? Not even 100. I mean, obviously I'm half-assing everything else, but you know, cool. Very cool. What's up, dude? You're about to stay on for 15 minutes? Oh, I totally blew past my lunch. Holy crap. Oh, let's obligatory Anixia head right on the side. Boop. There you go. It's as if she's trapped in there like, yo, let me out. They keep firing the laser. It's draining all my mana. Yeah, it's like she got crammed in there. See, now you know how it feels, because I was in there too for a good minute. They have angle snap. That's great. Angle snap? Not quite sure what you mean by that. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I know they had like the control thing to shift by 15 degrees, but very buggy about this all. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, it's to get people complaining and talking about the things they like and don't like. Oh yeah, by 15 degrees. Yes, very, very useful. I was talking about that earlier when I was moving the chimney and like the whole base of the gun, because it forces it to like the 5 or the 15 degree angles. So that way, like I mean, it kind of prevents you. It sort of discourages like doing increments of like 1 or 2 degrees, but you can still do that. It's just really hard to do. But I really would like it if they were to allow like some sort of like if you wanted to rotate, like you can click and then maybe do like a mount. Oh, okay, you kind of can, but not really. So like if you can use the mouse wheel to go like 1 degree, I think that'd be kind of cool. But I think there's also the hotkeys aren't set up by default. But like, let's say you're in advanced mode. I'm gonna DC. Yeah, the hotkeys aren't set up, but when you're in advanced mode, you click on something, and then you can use the hotkeys to do like really incremental rotations, resizing, and movement as well with the keyboard instead of the mouse. So that might help with the control too, for those very like precise movements and stuff. But if you're doing just a mathematical, hey, 5 degree, 15 degree, like that helps a lot too. So you have both of those options available. I don't really recommend using the hotkeys and stuff yet. Not until you're ready, at least. You know, folks should get used to like the basic controls and stuff too. I think I'm pretty set. I'm gonna flex my GM muscle and be like, this is gonna be my spot. This is like the ideal placement for the gun. There's no better area. So let's take a look at this from a distance, and I'm gonna wrap things up pretty soon. I still want to be able to do a profession video thing for tomorrow if I can. And let's see if I can mount. All right. So how far can I go before it goes away? Okay, that's gotta get bigger. I want people to see this thing from space, man. Oh, wow. Seems a bit farther than I thought. Okay, so come on. Come on. Okay, I think maybe lag is preventing the load from showing up. Yeah, it might be lag. But I at least want to get like a gauge here. So there's my plot. 340 some yards. So let's do a count. We'll just watch the screen and see like when it kind of fades away. Maybe it's 400 yards. Hello. So a little around 400 yards. It's pretty good, I think. Where's the chimney? It's gone again. Oh, there. Oh, that needed its own load. Hold on. Okay, so Blizzard, the chimney doesn't. I will bug this. That's just not right, dude. Tusk fireplace. Okay, I gotta bug that. This is important, Blizzard. We gotta see the entire gun from like the distance. I don't think I'll be able to see it here because it's already placed. So, and I can't do a mouse over. So I'll just bug it anyway. Doesn't load into the world until at a much closer distance compared to other outdoor record. Boop. It's been crashing for you like crazy. I think I've only had DCs. I haven't had like a full-on crash. I had like 1 or 2 full-on crashes. So it wasn't like that bad. But yeah, you see how like I'm still not seeing it? I gotta be really close, man. That sucks. Okay, so how does the approach look? So the approach look, it's like, okay, I'm climbing. There's the gun. Cool. And then I don't know how well I can build into this area, but you know, picnic area, whatever. All right, so sounds like smart that they will introduce the housing before the expansion, so hopefully the expansion launch will be much smoother. Housing launch is its own nightmare. I mean, even if it was super smooth, Catherine, even if it was like a perfect launch, I like that they're going to be able, that they'll be able to, I like that they're launching it early, so that way it gives people just a chance to try it out, play it, start doing stuff, and not make people feel like not make them feel like they're choosing between, ooh, I want to level up, I want to explore the new zones, blah blah blah, versus I want to make my house, I want to collect stuff. I think it's the right call to make, to offer the early access for people who want to do it, and then the people who don't care or otherwise would rather put it off, they can do that. But at least they'll also have the pre-patch to do some of that stuff too. But yeah, but also on the technical side, yeah, working all this stuff out now, hugely important. Proud of this one. Will I be able to outdo this gun? Well, I hope so. Take multiple screenshots. I gotta capture this for posterity. I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna last. This thing might be deleted. But I'm pretty solid on using this as like a major component, or like the base of it, because I don't think there's anything else that's like really useful for it. But I also need like a reliable platform too. Like ideally, I want something bigger. Give me something way bigger than this as like the base. But I was also really scared about how items were kind of decoupling, or they were like they were no longer linking together. Like I'm hoping that they work on making that stable. So now you need to convince a neighbor in the land of gun to make a big target. Yeah, if only this was a legit platform and then I could just rotate the whole thing. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick. But yeah, more than anything, if we can like hook things together a little bit better. I mean, that's very particular for what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make this very large convoluted structure that otherwise doesn't really link well together, but I want them to link together anyway. I'm not quite sure how they're going to, I'm not quite sure if they'll support that in the short term or even the long term. So anyone figure out a fix for incompatible realm? Just tried restarting yesterday, or do we just have to wait? I mean, you should be able to get in here. Let me pop out of here. So here's what you should hopefully be seeing. If you go to, just make sure you're on test server, and then you'll see like these realms are available. Then just get into whatever. Like, don't do the beta stuff. That's not going to work. Just make sure you go into test server, and that you are in fact loaded into the 11.2.7 PTR. So you'll know that from the pull down here. Just make sure that you check for updates just in case. And that should do it. So just make sure you're on the 11.2.7. The other thing too, when you log in, this is also very important. You want to log onto your actual main WoW account. So here, let me close this and I'll load this up. So I'll show you what's going on. So here, for me at least, when I first log in, I have 4 WoW accounts to choose from. I don't know why, but I have 4 accounts. WoW 1 is my actual live account. 13, 14, and 15 happen to be alphas or other test accounts. So if I try logging into 13, which I know is an alpha account, things aren't going to look right. I'm going to see test server internal alpha. It says incompatible. I see this beta stuff, whatever. That's not going to work. You need to log into the correct one. So I need to change pull down back to WoW 1, and then that should do it. Now, as a double check kind of measure, if you've never been on the PTR before, ever, I think you do need to set something up. So pay attention. Let me make sure I'm hiding whatever personal stuff. Something games and subscriptions. Here we go. So when you're here, so go to your BattleNet page, and then you'll see like all your accounts, and you got a bajillion of them, whatever. Scroll down until you see here, starter editions and public test regions. And then you'll see this option, create a PTR account to access a new blah, 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 and then just hit that button. So make sure you do that. That is going to create the separate account for you. And then you just need to make sure you're logged into the right one. I hope that helps. I figured that there's a lot of people who are logging into the PTR for the very, very first time ever. But it sounds like that's what you're missing. So you'll need to, again, go to your BattleNet page, go to your account, to your games and subscriptions, and down here to starter editions and public test regions, whatever. So hopefully that'll work for you guys. And then you'll be able to pop right in. So one more time on the resizing for alliance houses. Is that like a thing? Can they make bigger houses right now? And are they just bigger? Is that it? Or do they have like new shapes and stuff? Because that's the thing I'm wondering about. Not letting me change neighborhoods. The one I'm in is full. Okay, let me just try getting on an alliance character. I'll try one more time, then I'll head out for the day. Promise. If I can get in, or if I can log out properly. Okay, cool. I actually don't mind DCing. Login servers are full. Nice. All right, so let's get on the alliance, dude. I'll just grab whatever the hell house I can get. Any house. Just gotta get in. And if I still can't get in, then oh well, maybe I'll just pop off. And that'll just kind of decide it for me that oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, alliance weak, horde strong. Let's go. All right, let's find just a neighborhood. It worked. Yes, nice. Good luck in there, dude. Have fun, or happy testing. What server am I on? I don't remember. I actually don't know, because all the things are. Yeah, I haven't really observed. I mean, housing dashboard clearly doesn't feel like working, so I think I have to just kind of like hope that I can find a house. Nope, I'm gonna DC. Yeah. No, I think I'm running into. I think Alliance are just having the issues because Alliance neighborhoods seem to be the more popular one right now, which kind of tells me, yep, Horde neighborhoods will be nice and stable, baby. Woo woo. I got jinxed. Whatever. It's just Alliance. Who plays that? You're having trouble with the Horde one too? I mean, y'all saw I was having trouble with the Horde neighborhood as well. But I'm clearly like making much less traction on the Alliance one. Like I don't think I'll be able to even choose a house. You already had one, but WoW 6 was working? Okay. Alright, come on, House Finder. Come on, House Finder. I think the Alliance version is logging on PTR now. It's kind of a good thing for live because it's getting a lot more focus than Horde. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Just take me to any house, man. Any house. Oh. Let's see if it gets through. It doesn't look like I'm Hearthing or anything, though. Boop. Oh, I'm mounted. That's right. I know that's a problem. If you try to do it while mounted. There we go. Now hopefully it takes me over. Come on, baby. Can you buy any plot you want? Yeah, as long as it's available. You know, just find your neighborhood, find a neighborhood you like or whatever, and go for it. And I'm screwed. Saw 1,000 gold cost. Is that for all plots? I heard you mentioned Horde didn't cost anything. Your first house shouldn't cost anything. Or first houses shouldn't cost anything. I would say they successfully got the stress for their test. I don't think they even... I think depending on the kind of test they do as well, they purposefully... they purposely might have a lower cap for the test realms as well. Depends on the kinds of tests, though. It might not be this case, but yeah, they'll sometimes for right data, they'll do that. They'll be like, all right, let's just add another 500 ping to everyone and see what happens. Or let's set our server response to like be crap and see what sorts of problems come up from that. Kind of sucks that we're guinea pigs like that, but that's just how it goes. That's testing for you. Explain first house. I was under the impression that you only get one house per faction. So when I mean first house, I mean when you first buy your house, it shouldn't cost anything. But if you want to move your house, you know, you pack it up and you move somewhere else, that will cost something. But I have no other information on that. Now there might be a cost in there, but I would consider that to be a bug too. So I would put that in and say, hey, first house was free, second house was 1,000 gold. What gives? That don't seem right. And I would agree. So, is this the 1127 PTR? Yes, it is. It's incredibly unstable. So good luck trying to get in. I guess I feel pretty fortunate that I was able to do my whole gun setup. Like, were you guys able to make like lots of headway with building and other stuff? And is there a difference between the inside and outside? Like, did you guys have a much easier time building indoors versus outdoors? Good. Yeah, I think I'm going to be screwed. I don't think I'll be able to make an alliance house. I should have included that as part of the reminder video. That was kind of my bad. I should have told folks, or I should have figured, hey, you know what? Maybe a lot of people didn't ever make a PTR account before in their lives. Quick thing, Magic Styles. You'll want to go to your Battle.net page. Go to your games and subscriptions inside your Battle.net account, and then create a public test realm account if you haven't done so already. That's what it sounds like it's going on. So you need to make a special kind of account. It'll be available via pull-down menu, and you can choose it, and then you will hopefully get into your house. Realm, sorry. Someone has a house already. God dang it. Is there any free ones around here? Nope. Sure doesn't look like it. That's a bum diggity. Well, shucks. Okay. I'll give it one more try. Just one more try. Can you make your house move back down? I don't think so. I think it's a bug, obviously, but yeah, you'll have to just kind of suffer through it. How do you get to a different neighborhood? When you open up that housing UI, there's a button called House Finder, and that will let you choose, that'll let you like pick through different neighborhoods, find available houses, and hopefully teleport there. I think I'm not going to be successful. So, all right. This feels like what we're actually testing as well. The prop placement live save works, and it's working quite well. I'm very impressed by it too. Like the data loss has been very minimal, and I think that's a very important thing that they're trying to make sure that they prioritize. That in the event of disconnect or lag or whatever, that servers still remember what it is that you're doing. I mean, y'all saw me when I was like DCing, like like the chimney moved, or I lost like 30 seconds or something like that, and I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll see how well it works on live. Anyway, so I'm gonna head out. I think I'll do a supercut of the whole build that I did on the PTR, just to give an example. I'll try to get it out quick because there's only so much time left until there's only so much time in this test. Yeah, it'll whet people's appetite and let people know, hey, this is what's possible on the PTR. So off I go. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching, by the way. This was fun to like do in front of people. It kind of makes me feel kind of confident that I can do like, you know, basic builds or other just weird stuff live, and it was a lot of fun to do it with you guys. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a great rest of the thing, and I'll see you guys, yeah, whatever. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay buttery.